Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day, like Tony the Tiger would say. Playing the hockey. Wearing my merch. So please like, share, and follow. Exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live. Make sure this works. Is it working? Is it working? Oh, good. All right, looks like that works. Let's put the poll up. All right, everybody. I think it's live. We got the best poll ever. I helped a little bit with that. We got 4. I guess we're going to 6-on-6. Are we going to 6-on-6 there, Howie? Okay. Oh, we got a vote. Good. I want a big competition to vote. Hey, Carrie, I'm doing good today. Thank you. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for being here, by the way. All right, go to clubs. Hopefully we rack up the wins tonight. Hopefully I got the right game listed. Oh, we're doing club finals, eh? I didn't realize it was club finals times. I don't have notifications. All right, there we go. So this is the dressing room. You can see Howie's lovely face there. You know. See, with Howie, some people like to look at the BTS. Other people like to look at Hungry Howie. Hey, how did I go back there by accident? What's on there? I sent him an invite, but we got 5 in the party. No, it's Hydra. Oops, I almost exited. All right, everybody. Well, let's search for a game anyway. And then I'm sure Axming or any impressions. I don't know, maybe. I have no skill. Well, I don't know. I did my second major was drama. Yeah. I was the only computer science / drama major in my school. So I can act like I know computers at least. That I was a double major, computer science and drama major, so I can act like I know computers. Once I auditioned for something, I had to be beer drunker number 3. One time I did put a for the subject of my stream. One time I did put a binary code, and if you translated it, did say something. I don't think anybody translated. People don't even get my corny jokes that I make for titles in the last couple days. Nobody even commented. You're awesome.
Welcome back to EA Sports. He's Ray Ferraro.
All right.
I'm James Sabalski. Dupuy's one of those guys that our cameras will be keeping close tabs on.
Be the greatest.
His name is up on the board in the opposition's dressing room. He's a player they will key on trying to stop.
All right, it's the finals, so we get to go against outside people. This guy still didn't send me my headset I asked for.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. Put the chatter aside.
Is that your stomach growling?
Here we go.
Get stuck on a computer player.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. There's the whistle icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless.
You guys hear that those dudes on the news, the Trump guys on the news, they're saying how Donald Trump is a genius, and they said that that's what the J in Donald J. Trump stands for.
Canada's on the attack. Nice pass. Denies him in close. Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go. Moves it to Tyler. Here he is in close. Made the save on the play. Now over to Boucher. And he sends it across to Justin.
That's where EA is.
Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. It's a 3-on-1. Slides it across. Answered the call on that play. No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out. Canada's got it against the board.
Kind of weird colors when they have this outdoor arena. Like on HDR.
Unleashes a cannon. Denies him. He got all of it. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless.
My podcast would be about Lamas.
Denies him with a save. Carries it in. And he totally whiffs on that one. Handles the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
Is that Howie or is that somebody imitating Howie?
Sends a pass over. And now he tries to get it across to right. Gets it over to Justin. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Boom! What a hit! Canada's got a hold of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Boucher. Handles the puck at the point. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And it's grabbed by a teammate. Slides the puck across to Tyler. Centered out in front. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. Takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that goes off a player. Here's a short pass to Howard. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Bambi Nation's got a hold of it along the wall.
What are you talking about?
Moves the puck. Blocked in traffic. And we'll get a face-off as the puck goes out of play.
Are you playing on your xylophone tonight?
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. Still looking for our first goal. Bambi Nation's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Burnaby's regained possession of the puck. Canada's looking to break out.
Crap.
And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Dishes it to Justin. And makes the save.
Really good save. Control the rebound.
Oh, he's
Get it
extra
into the
mumbly
corner
tonight.
where you
What's
can
going on?
reestablish yourself.
Sends it down low. And that's blocked away. From the top of the offensive zone here. Wrister stopped by the goaltender.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Bambi Nation's got it along the wall. Can't get it to go.
This
Smart
pass and
defensive
bumped it
play
up.
there. Grabs it in his own end. And now he moves it to Justin. Skates across the blue line. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it.
Oh, Howie had his chance.
Here in his own end. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late going of the frame, we're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Hey, Howie, I had
Sends it over to Johnson.
Popeye's chicken tonight.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Passes right to the front, and that one's broken up by a great defensive play. There's the whistle, icing the call.
I thought Howie would be excited by that. He likes to talk about food.
The setters
I
will
should have a
glide into the
poll.
dot.
Popeyes versus Mary Brown's versus Kentucky Fried.
Burnaby's won the draw. Here's a chance to set up now. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Receives the
We need to
pass.
get Howie a bidet, apparently.
Lets it go. That concludes the first period. Really, both teams still filling each other out here as we are still scoreless.
Come on, ref.
Second period still to come. We'll take a quick pause and be right back with more action.
Don't forget to answer my poll, everybody. Gotta make your opinion be heard. The best poll. The greatest poll. Never seen a poll like it.
And we're about set to... Tension's rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Second period underway, and we're still in
He
search
might be
of our
working,
first
too.
goal in this one. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Burnaby's coaches keep patting them on the back when they come back to the bench, telling them what a good job they're doing. They know they've
The
had
greatest
buckle up.
poll.
They're waiting for the breakthrough.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He clearly doesn't like that.
Justin's not interested in dropping the mitts and going at it.
And he takes a shot. Denies him in front. Burnaby's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get it over to Dano. Can't catch up to the pass.
A goat simulator?
Justin's got the puck. Whiffs on that. Burnaby's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. And they can't convert to the play. Great stretch pass as he connects. He's got a step.
Yeah.
He had to be ready for this puck to get up on his stick.
Hey, where's my hat?
Anytime at all. The goalie's not set, and it's in the net.
Canada's tenacity.
See that? My hat was gone.
Themselves the 1-goal lead.
Now be a little cocky. Play like a front runner. You've got the lead. You've worked hard for it.
Quick feed to Tyler. And he's ridden off the puck. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. He let that one go.
Fight him.
To the whistle. And we got a fight.
It doesn't even have to be a hard shot. It can be a muffin, but everybody is going to defend the goal.
That guy said something bad about your mom. You got to take him out.
After a whistle.
Wow. And it's
There
time
you go.
for referee Gillivac to step on.
There you go,
This is
man.
clearly over, James. It's amazing how the energy in the building can seep away when your guy doesn't do so well in the fight.
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop in this arena now. Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Canada's moving it up the ice. Justin's got it against the boards. Denies that opportunity.
Uh-oh, somebody left. You running to the bathroom?
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 the score. Burnaby's got a hold of the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Burnaby's got the puck in the defensive end. That pass doesn't go.
Wouldn't if he was a loser, wouldn't that mean he'd lose more face-offs?
Burnaby's got possession at center.
The guy's a winner, man.
Takes the feed. Taken by Keith. Comes up with the stop. Fails to
How he
find the
needs
open
blood
man.
pressure pills.
Burnaby's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Dano. Breakaway. Denies him.
Oh, excellent stop by the goaltender. He read that perfectly.
Burnaby's got a hold of it along the wall. Centering pass. Oh, and he'll be shaking his head on that as they were so close. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. There's the whistle.
Coach.
And a penalty is coming up on this one.
You react, you go to get the puck,
That'd
and
be
you
a
stick your stick in
leather
the guy's
or
feet. Down you go.
the lure
2
coach.
minutes off to the box. Burnaby sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
They've been trying to push for the
Those ones are
tying
kind of
goal.
scrapey.
Now they're going to get an opportunity on the
Old
power
school
play.
ones.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Quick pass to right.
All right.
Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Dano's on the attack in the offensive zone. Denies him again.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Canada's got it in their own zone. Trying to get it down the ice, and he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Moves it to right. Looks like there's a delay.
I would say that was the greatest pass ever, but it was just a tribute.
And play comes to an end as someone is heading to the sin bin. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
The officials will let a little bit of interference go.
Right.
Not that much. That's a
Right,
pretty
Falcon.
easy call.
That pass, you'd say it was the greatest pass, but it was just a tribute.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive
Oh, we're
zone.
on 5-on-3.
It's going to be quick, this
Yeah.
5-on-3, but if you can win the draw, you should be able to get a quick shot.
Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale.
I was wondering why I was the face-off,
Past
dude.
the halfway mark of this period, Canada's ahead.
All right, we're in the
1-0.
zone.
Burnaby's won the faceoff. Dano's got him deep in the offensive end. Here he is in front. Denies him. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Stops him cold. Burnaby's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second.
You don't look like you're at center ice.
Off the draw, snakes around him. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Dano. Canada's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Burnaby's got a hold of it against the wall. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
And it's amazing how much the energy goes up once the penalty's over, eh?
They don't cash in, and
That
now
was
we're
close.
back to 5-on-5.
Here comes the pushback.
Right back to the beginning of the night when the game was tied to shots. Nobody has the upper hand.
Oh, darn it on a poop stick. So Tyler will be very happy. Probably his real name and everything.
He's going to look at that up on the board.
I think I
He's not gonna
injured
like
their
his
guy just
positioning,
before
I don't
that.
think, James. When he sees the replay, he'll see he was a little deep.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Denied by the goaltender.
Oh, that was close.
Save made by the goalie.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lines up. Too much traffic in the lane. Tries to feed it over to Howard. Nice pass. Burnaby's got it across the line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Stars are in transition. Looks to make a play over to Boucher. Quick feed to Howard. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And the linesman calls icing on the play.
All right, 34 seconds, dudes.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Canada's won the draw and they'll go to work. From the blue line, shuts them down.
Oh,
Put it up.
me and Howie had the same idea. We were both whacking at it.
The chance on goal, but it hits the post, and the game remains tied.
Stopped by the goaltender. Period comes to an end, and lucky us, we've got one more period to go in what has been a fun one this evening.
Here we go, everybody. Grooves in the heart. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was watching a YouTube video today. It had that guy from the Ford commercial with the white mustache. He was reading Lady Gaga lyrics.
Just around the corner, Ray and I will be ready to bring all the action in moments.
Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, his cat must have entered the room. Mr. Poovy Pants is his cat's name. What's the cat's actual name then? Oh.
Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway.
I thought it'd be named after food or something.
Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Traps that puck tight into his
I knew a
chest.
guy that
Wagner's gonna
he had a
cover
dog
up.
named
He's been
Fatso,
busy tonight, Ray.
and then he almost got into a fight when he was calling his dog in the park. And some dude thought he was
Lots
talking
of
to
time
him.
left in this period. It's all tied up. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Ray, it looks like tripping.
Falcon is the best. He's the best at getting penalties.
Tripping penalty, but they don't seem to say much if it's a boarding penalty. It's still 2 minutes.
2 is 2, yeah.
He knows how to
One
get a
just seems
penalty.
Lazier, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, maybe I don't want to hit anybody, and I take a tripping penalty.
Safety first. Canada's got the puck shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end.
See the
Burnaby's
video I
in
posted
now.
in the House of Hydra
Moves it quickly
Facebook
over
group.
to Dano. And that's blocked. Quick pass
That's the
to
best
Dano.
dump. It didn't even
And he
need
slides it
Metamucil.
quickly to Tyler. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Moves it to Trudeau. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Directed over to Dano. Burnaby's on the attack. In close.
Ah, crap.
Now you got the
I bounced off that guy.
Get right back to the face-off and try and attack again. Burnaby's breathing a bit easy. Nice calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
Burnaby's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Let's it go. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Look out, a 2-on-1. All alone. And brings it off the post.
Oh, that's a bad sound to hear. You make a good shot, you beat the goalie, and the puck's coming back.
Goalies like that sound, though. Nothing doing on that. Can't connect. Takes the puck at the point. And he makes the save.
Up, still pushing and shoving. The whistle doesn't bring this play to a halt at all.
Burnaby's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense
All
into
right there,
solid
everybody.
offense, and they lead here in the third. Canada's got it in the offensive zone. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. He got all of
Hey, that was a
one.
pretty good check. I like that.
Canada's got
Hit
it
him
in
flip
the
and
offensive
everything.
zone. Here's a short pass to Trudeau. Great chance in front.
Ah, that was
and
supposed to be a
that's broken
pass.
up. Burnaby's got it
I
in
guess
their
it
own
was
zone.
pass, but
Quick
like a
feed to
shot.
Johnson. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to right. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here's a pass down low. Slots up from the point. Great block on the play. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dano's going to play it against the half wall.
Ah, crap.
Here comes the hack. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats
Remember the
up,
first one doesn't
they
count, right?
give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
Getting closer to the half.
You know, Howie offered me $5,000 to win a game one time.
These last few minutes leading by 2.
Yeah.
Here's
He
a
said that
shot
if they scored
denied
less
by
than
the
10 or
goaltender.
something.
Johnson's looking a little rejuvenated. He had that fight earlier. Now he had a 5-minute break to rest, but he's back at it. A good shot on goal.
Point shot. Gets his
Yeah,
stick
dip
on
that
it.
one.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Great reflexes, another save.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent
All
saves.
right.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And he comes up with it. From point
There we go. That works.
You're down by a couple. You want to give yourself the opportunity for a tying goal. They've done that with this one.
Hooray for Howie. Let's have a parade.
A quick flick of the wrist, and that snap
Look at that.
shot
That's
beats the goaltender.
coordination
He's in the
between
low
me and
slot.
Howie.
Doesn't have much
He
time
knew
to
that's
think
where it
about
would wind up. Oh, see, he was rushing for the corner. Look, plan.
Canada's closed the gap here in the second half of this third.
Ooh, who's to
Giving
say it wasn't?
themselves an opportunity now, just trailing by one.
And play
Other
resumes
than
as the
like
puck
Howie
is
makes
dropped.
it.
Quick pass to Johnson. That goes
We're still in it. You know,
Here's an offensive chance.
get her back.
Kind of lost control
They're
for
kicking.
a second there, but regains possession. Oh, he misses the net.
Not by much, but I guess it really doesn't matter, right? If it's not on net, it can't go in.
Fair point. Slides it across to Justin. And that
That
one's
computer
stolen at
keeps
center
passing
ice.
it to like the unopened winger there. Howie's neighbor's like, what?
What a game for him.
Burnaby's got the edge in the shot department.
Neighbor.
A big reason
Howie
why
lives
they
on a
lead
farm
here
or
in this
something.
third
His
period.
neighbor's 10 miles away.
Tyler's got it along the wing. Goes full circle with the puck. Couldn't complete the play. Burnaby's got the puck along the wall.
That block in there. Didn't even...
2 goals in 70 seconds.
I think we can officially call this one a rout.
Boy,
now.
Tyler's gonna
This
be
is
happy
a
tonight.
steamroll. This is over.
Burnaby's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Great heads up
He's
play in
gonna
the
be so
defensive
happy.
zone. Skates to the crease. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Wright's hauled down. Penalty on the way. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Howard's been nabbed.
You're the
for
center there,
tripping.
Falcon.
Look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Stones up with the blocker. There's another stop. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Passes it to Tyler. To his teammate. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Justin's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Moves it to Justin.
Oh, yellow way outside.
The Stars take it across the line. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. Tyler's called for tripping. He's off to the box. He's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like
Macho
he wants
Man
somebody,
Randy.
anybody to engage with.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that was stopped.
Oh!
Another stop by the goaltender. Unbeatable.
Hey, we got a power play now. What's up with that?
Burnaby's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Bambi Nations won the draw, trying to get the puck out of his own end, and manages to clear the zone. There, getting a little cheeky there. They're gonna go here.
Oh, here we go.
Isn't
Big
about
old
winning
battle.
the game anymore. This is about settling a score.
Backing him on the butt.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there.
Ah, crap.
Well, punch out some frustration is what happened there. He's just been a long night, and
What can you do, man?
Yeah, this is essentially delaying the inevitable.
Right
here.
now, one
Burnaby's
particular
got
game
power
is
for the
leading by
finish line.
100%.
Late in this third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. They get it out of the defensive end. The Stars have it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Burnaby's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Johnson. He gets a piece of it with a stick. Oh, and another big stop.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Getting into the later
Here she
stages of this
comes.
period. It's a fight. Tension's rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
And now it's grabbed by Schmidt. Steps in front of that one. Maintains possession. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Snaps it onto the net.
I made a video clip of that Canada House thing from Watch Dogs. If you guys ever check out my YouTube.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Sometimes you
There's
go
a
on the
stoppage
ice with the
on
best
ball
of
out right away.
intention, and it goes all wrong right away. That's how I characterize that power play.
And now it's over to Justin. Great defensive play to break it up. Here's an odd man rush. Canada's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Couldn't find the intended target.
All right.
The Stars
Looks like that
looking
game's
against the
done,
half
so
wall. And he regains control of the puck. And a strong effort on that play. Sends the pass over.
5, 2, 1. There we go.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds.
There we go.
A strong performance tonight, and they were able to roll all four lines all night.
Did you know, guys, that the Toronto Montreal game the other night was the highest watched game NHL or something like that? I was reading. The record. Yeah, it was a record-setting game for televised on sports. I don't know how that counts towards CBC or anything, just Sportsnet. If you think Howie is passionate about NHL, you can only imagine him watching Real Leafs. He's a very happy man when they win. And he even called Phil Kessel names after Kessel got traded. And once they lose their Leafs colors, especially if they turn like into Boston or Montreal, that's it. We no longer their friend. The hockey players, yeah, doesn't like them when they're on, or Ottawa. I don't know, how does that work? I guess it doesn't matter. Boston's not in your division now. Yod, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Don't forget to answer the poll, please. We gotta know. Get to sleep soon. Well, thank you, Yod, for letting me know. I could try to see if Axwing's available yet. Oh, so I guess Howie invited him to. Sometimes Axe comes in a bit late when he's working, though. We will see. Y'all, don't forget to answer the poll. It's important to know who the victor will be. You have to be under your normal profile to answer a poll, though. If you answer as your page, it'll have it crossed out. Uh-oh, they quit on us, guys. Is new guy in party joining us? Oh, no, right. I can't see the names. Okay. Because my party chat, everything is off. The only thing that pops up on my screen is achievements. You guys remember Samantha Fox? Touch me, I wanna feel your body. Your heart beating next to mine. She's on Cameo. Yeah, she's on Cameo. Okay, while we're waiting, guys, answer the poll. It's time to answer the poll. Good poll. I almost hit my keyboard. Could have shut things down by accident. Hopefully, I'm still alive. Like it. Touch Me was her big hit. She also did I Got No I Can't Get No Satisfaction cover by this. She was like a pinup girl back in the day. Pinup girl. Shooter McGavin. We got Happy Gilmore and Shooter McGavin on their team here. This might not go well. That's from Happy Gilmore too. They get along. Somebody spilled something on your mouth? Hey, you disappeared. Yeah. If you don't drink pop and beer, like alcohol, those are huge calories. So it's like you'll find even those two will make a difference. Or if you switch to diet pop anyway. Well, 0 calorie though. Yeah, if you don't like aspartame, Zevia pop, it has stevia in it. Did we invite Sin back in or what? Oh, Howie's opening up some more chips. You're gonna make Howie hungry. What's that, Howie? What kind of chips do you have? I had poutine and Popeyes tonight for dinner. All right. Everybody that's not Canadian doesn't know what poutine is. Essentially, it's the gravy, cheese curds, French fries. Is beef your favorite? All right, here we go. We're going against player 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Although we're probably player 1, 2, 3, 5. No, it's playoffs. Don't forget to answer my poll, everybody. Gotta find out the best ever was, the best there ever is, and the best there ever will be. If anybody knows what that's from, then you know you're wrestling.
The crowd is hopping for this one. We'll send it down to ice level. Ray Ferraro between the benches. What are you seeing for tonight, Ray?
Well, I'm looking at a team.
Are you, Finn, do you like wrestling?
Play a fast game, play a physical game, try and take your game onto their doorstep.
Why mic work? Finn, do you like wrestling? You know who the best there ever was, the best there ever will be, and the best there is? Why? Because you got to Google it?
Calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Puck is dropped, and we are
Excellence of
underway.
execution.
This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Justin's got it behind his own net.
Right.
And down he goes as the puck goes free.
Oh
Big
my.
save. Steps into all of it in the open ice. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Great stick work as he pokes it away. And that shot dies in traffic. Works it across to Champion. It's a 2-on-1. Sends it
Get the
across.
pass across, he probably was.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to B. Bunny. And the pass is picked off.
He skated right into me. Trying my hardest to avoid you. Trying to avoid Howie, like,
Hangs onto the puck.
because I am right in the parallel universe with you. Hey, what was that? What was that wrestler that used to go, "I love you"?
Columbus takes possession at center.
There's a wrestling quiz for you. Good.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Pushes it across to Howard.
I gotta hold my button for just a second.
Quick pass to Trudeau. Here's a chance on the doorstep, and they can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Katza.
Was that Macho Man?
And he moves it up to Champion. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
You know who the "I love you" guy is?
Puck
Who's the "I love you"
so
guy?
critical. Another face-off
I
coming up here.
love
And
you.
stirring the pot
Yeah, a little friction, and all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
Oh, that's like a bowling movie, isn't it?
Moves it to Justin. Can't find his man. Here's a rocket of a shot. Turns him away. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, preventing any sort of opportunity to set up with the extra attacker. The Stars are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
You know, if Hydra would have went by Howie's naming convention, he would have been called Hungry Hydra.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tosses it to Justin. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Howard's got it in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Doughty. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And now he angles it across to Justin. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Turn that chance aside. Past the midway mark of the frame.
If Hydra would have went by Falcon's thing, he would have been called Black Hydra.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Here's a rip. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the feed. Takes the pass from the left wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Stars kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
Well, they'll have to regroup after that. The power play doesn't cash in. Opportunity lost for them.
Right out in front, and that one's broken up. Gains the zone through center. Oh, he rocked them. The Stars have it from their own end.
No. Oops, they did it again. They hit Falcon.
Here's a short pass to
He
Trudeau.
played with his heart.
Canada's got a hold of the puck. Couldn't make that one happen. Strong use of the body. Along the half wall with the puck. Save made with the pad. Quick feed to Katza. Move to the middle. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Boucher. Puck exits the zone. He's all alone with the goaltender. Scores! What a goal!
Oh, crap.
Nice hand, great finish. Short break and it's in the net. That's a good feeling for the shooter. He gets out in the clear on the breakaway, and he doesn't miss. Excellent snapshot past the goalie.
Here in the later stages of this period, Columbus has the 1-0 lead. Justin's got it across the line. Columbus has it in their own zone.
I love being in your way.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke
Best.
check. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Aces have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, a little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
And here we go. Buckle up. Oh, and he caught him right there,
crap.
and that'll pretty much do it.
Yeah, that's not going to go to the judges.
I'm in the head. That's good. All of them.
I didn't do this very often, but I was always pretty happy.
See how he started that fight, you know?
Well, with all that said and
He
done
showed your
with,
guy
we still
doing the
got a
glove
game
glove
to play.
dropping thing, and then
Face-off here set to resume action.
they
Columbus
challenge you
wins the
back,
draw
I
here in
think,
the
and then I hit
offensive
while
zone.
back.
And that's broken up. Here he is from the slot, and that one's blocked.
Let's do it there. We
Justin's got
took
on
it
the
for the
defensive
team
end.
there for you. Time for Howie to
Nice
score
feed at
one.
center, moves up ahead now. Move to the middle. Quick pass to Justin. A chance in front, and with just seconds to spare, they get a goal.
See, I told him it was time, and then he scored. Howie's like, he's like, oh yeah, it's time for me to score. And yeah, had to remind him.
Wow, did he go chasing the D-man's behind the net, which is great, except nobody else is there. The puck comes to the front, and before he
And
can
Falcon
get back
finds a
over
way
the
to make it about him.
play set to
Trying to give
resume
Howie
with the
credit.
face-off ready to go.
Puck is dropped, play resumes.
He does. You seen Howie?
Solid check to slow
He loves it.
down. With the
He loves it.
blast.
He loves the credit. He even comments on my on my YouTube when he's pleased.
And it's a close one here.
Saw one the other day. He saw the Dishmaster.
And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into the second period.
So you guys, like, you know, answer the poll. Doesn't have a lot of response yet. We need to get some response in there. Got to find out what people's favorite game is. That is not the NHL. EA version of NHL, rather. Got a Bethesda one. We got, I don't know. I used to be really into Wayne Gretzky Hockey 3. Yeah, Brett Hall. I played a lot of all of them. Well, I didn't play that as much, played the Steel, but played a lot of them. NHL 2K, that was, a lot of people said that they should come back because they want EA to have some competition. Although, honestly, you know, if we're gonna get serious, I don't think 2K Hockey was actually that good. It was okay, but it wasn't as good as people are saying it was. I think Brett Hall was actually a lot better. I used to play a season every year, and that's the only one that actually I lost in the playoffs against the computer. Usually by the time you make the playoffs, you're so good at the game that you just blow through the playoffs. But Brett Hall actually in I think it was in the final round, so I never won the cup.
The setters will glide into the dot. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Blades of Steel was very popular, but I didn't really play that a lot.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
But I mean, it was a popular game. I played a lot of NHL on the in television that had the hardest goalie in any game.
Moves it to Justin.
Like you literally had to get the goalie knocked down by shooting hard, and then you had to score in 2 seconds before he got up.
Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Across the line from center. Here's a chance out front. Misses.
Oh, he's got to get that on target. That's a scoring chance, and he doesn't even make the goaltender make a save.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. And we've got a 2-on-1. Moves the puck along the half wall.
What would you vote, Sin? Or I guess you have to
Howard's carrying it
just
ahead.
go and vote later.
Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. That's wide of the net. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall.
All right.
Here's a shot, and there's the save.
You know, if you're in my Discord, one thing that you might find interesting is in the Rock video section, I posted a video that I found, and it's Paris Jackson. And I don't know, maybe Colleen might even be interested in this. You have to pass this on to her, Howie. But there's a video for Paris Jackson in the Discord. And if you guys know who Paris Jackson is, it's Michael Jackson's only daughter. He made an album. So it's hard to think of that, you know. Lynette, thank you for liking. So Howie, you have to pass that on to Colleen and see if she likes it.
The Stars played along the boards.
Oh, in the video section of Discord, there's a video of Paris Jackson. Paris Jackson is Michael Jackson's only daughter. So you can see if she likes it.
Moves the puck. Here's a chance. Manages to hang on. Can't connect. We got a delayed call coming up here as the referee raises his hand. Trudeau's going off for interference.
Ah, crap. We want a ref. We want a ref.
Another power play opportunity coming up here. They've had limited opportunities, but the power play
That's all fake vote by the ref.
And give them a little something that will help them crack through.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up.
The view from the penalty box is the theme of tonight's stream.
Into the attacking area. Gets in front of it.
Get that slop out of here. He makes the stop, and there's no rebound. Off in the corner it is. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
There's a whistle as the official's calling for a penalty here.
How he drew a penalty. He grabbed his Sharpie, and that was it.
Served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging.
He'll be heading to the penalty box for a couple of minutes. That's a charging penalty every day of the week.
Canada's won the draw. Takes that pass back at the point. Slides it across to Champion. Gaining momentum in the offensive
Make sure my
end.
headphones don't fall apart.
Justin's lugging the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Stones him on the play. Canada's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. It's a 2-on-0. And he comes up with a big stop on the breakaway.
Almost like the shooter waited and the opening never came.
I had my hands off the controller because I was in the penalty box.
He got rocked again. He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
And nobody's going to be very happy about. Oh, there's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
At least we drew a penalty.
Penalty coming up.
Look at them mountains. There's a story behind the mountains.
Funny, coaches always tell you get your stick on the puck, and then when you try and the guy trips up, they tell you get your stick out of there. Kind of stuff.
Playoffs. That's the only time you play outside.
Columbus takes possession off the draw. Trying to clear the
They
puck.
hit me in the bum.
And they get it down.
That good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot.
They set up an excellent play.
Big stop by the keeper.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves.
So,
really good
you know, if that was Falcon, he would have said how great it was.
Control the puck against the wall.
It was great.
goaltender once again. Play is blown dead. We've got a penalty on the way.
You know what we really need
A little
is
too
just a
much
little
nasty in
bit
the eyes of the official
right
on
tilt
that.
on my
Charging
stick,
the
and
ball,
then
Ray.
I think there should
got
be
that
more
one.
charging penalties. You travel 35 or 40 feet to hit somebody, that should be a charging penalty.
Some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
Yeah, the few words lead to a little bit more, it looks like.
Puck slid down the ice. Trying to get something going here with this man.
They should
advantage
make a
as they
hockey
start
game
from
called
their own
Skate
end.
or Die.
Quick
Well,
feed to Justin. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And another stop. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Let's see what the officials
Rod the
say.
Lake, thank you for liking, much appreciated.
Trying to get into position to get to the puck. He takes out the player's feet.
See that
Down to
play?
the box he'll go.
Canada's
Pretty
ready
sweet.
to... Look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
The Aces win the draw. And the challenge is accepted. And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there.
There we go.
The Stars have given their fans something more to cheer about. That fight has energized the building.
Right.
Look at this, he's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Cutts has won the faceoff. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they'll get it out of the defensive end.
I won.
Stars scoop it up along the boards.
I'm a
Canada's
winner, man.
across the blue line. Takes a shot, blocked in traffic. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And the goalie covers up. with
8
the
seconds.
whistle.
8.7 if you want to be more precise.
The centermen glide into position. And stirring the pot
Yeah,
here.
a little friction, and all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
Canada's won the face-off deep in their own end.
The other day they were talking about the
Wrists one. Big save
The
by
movies.
goaltender watching that one.
you guys.
It's been a tightly contested affair this far as the period comes to an end.
You guys have any good movies you've seen lately? The latest one I've seen was Wonder Woman 84. Wouldn't say it's good. It was alright. Yeah, it's a sequel.
The third period is just moments away, and both Ray and I will be ready
It was
to
pretty
bring you
cheesy,
all
you
the
know,
action
like,
here
you know,
on
the
EA
theme of it,
Sports.
but Mighty Ducks. Hey guys, while everybody's going to the bathroom, make sure you answer the poll. I thought Young Bud was with Emilio Estevez. Don't forget to like, share if you can, dudes. Helps a lot. Gets that
Officials made his way to
gets
center,
us in the
and this
algorithm
third
when you
period
like.
is about to go. Canada's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. Takes the shot, overshot it.
Sometimes the only place you have is up over the goalie's shoulder. Sometimes you airmail it.
Just bashes him against the boards.
Don't worry, James. You're safe up there. Down here, that sounded like a car crash.
Receives the pass. Sends it over. Big save by the goaltender. Can't connect. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over.
It's
to
boring in here,
Boucher.
guys. Let me out.
Couldn't complete the play.
Let me out.
Now, here's a 2-on-0. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up large.
Hey,
Lots of time left in this
shouldn't I be
period.
out?
The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Canada's got
That'd
possession
be out.
here in their own end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Slides the puck down low.
Howard can be relieved while I'm in the penalty box. I'm not getting in his way.
Attack along the boards.
He probably misses me. If he gets a Howard gets a penalty, you'll definitely know he missed me. I think I'm back. Guess who's back? I'm back. Back again.
Quick pass to Trudeau. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Canada's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Sabretooth. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Gets it out of his own end. Boucher's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Justin. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. With possession along the wall. With authority. Skates in behind the cage.
Like a pinball over here, man.
Up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out. Rupp's getting called.
We got the PP, man. The big PP.
In the history of the game, he doesn't like the call, but he's going to have to go serve his minor penalty.
Mike Rupp.
Canada's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Easiest thing in the world, James. Tell somebody else to relax. The power play hasn't scored yet. They're not relaxed, and it's not easy to do, but that's the key to success.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick feed to Howard.
Howard doing the little kick. You see that? He does a kick. He's kicking it up a notch. It's like a Adam Sandler fest here with all these guys.
That's a perfect shot on the...
These guys picked the highest quality actor
And his blocker's not
they could find.
Canada's had the puck on their stick all night long. Now they finally have a lead in the third.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of time.
Tension's rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
And it's a
Guy
quick
does not
pass
a big
to
Adam
Justin.
Sandler fan.
Good
Why
hit
keeps
on
trying
the
to fight you?
play. The Aces have it now. And manages to clear the zone. He's
I
got a
bumped it
stop.
off him. That probably helped Falcon.
And they're awarding a penalty shot here.
He broke free. It looks
See if Falcon scores. I should get an
like he
assist.
gets tripped up. This is the right call.
Look at them skates, though, eh? I like their logo, though. It's kind of a cool logo.
Puts it off the post.
Post!
Close. Good shot. Gets nothing for it.
The Stars have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third.
Is half an inch short.
Howard's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away.
Uh-oh, yellow.
Champion's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
So often in a shifty little play,
They only do that in Cyberpunk.
you get your stick in the wrong
Trip
spot,
on their
it
own.
steps on your stick, and there's nothing you can do.
Columbus is set to go back to work on the power play.
What a great chance here. Down by a goal, and you have an opportunity
But
to
by the
tie
way,
it
if
up
you're
on the
here,
power play.
thank you for being here. Welcome. Don't forget to answer the poll or like or share.
Deep.
Whatever you think will help.
Here's a short pass to Trudeau, and that one's turned away.
Trudeau's value was on the ice here, playing hockey, generating chances. He got frustrated and got into
Good
the
penalty.
earlier. He's not helping his team at all there.
Interference the call. Can you argue this one?
Well, you can argue anything, James, but that's fair. That's an interference penalty.
And it's 4 against. He's looking
Drummond.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
B-Bunny's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Regains possession at center. Good hit on the play. Comes up with a big blow save. The Aces get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick snap. That goes off the twing. Well, the endless slew of penalties that
I
have been
went to the
handed out
Falcon training
continues
school of
here,
hockey.
and another one is being dished out. Howard's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
If he makes the same play but
Look
keeps
at
his feet rolling
Howie.
along, he's not going to get called for interference.
Wasn't the case on this one, though.
What did you
Back
do?
underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. We got a penalty
What'd you
coming
do,
up on the
man?
play as the referee extends his hand in the air, and he's going off. Interference, the call, Ray.
Looks like a pretty easy call to make as he completely cuts off the
You know
lane
why
for the player to
Falcon?
skate through.
You know why Falcon want what award Falcon,
Team step in for the
or you know what
face-off.
award Hydra
3-on-3
wants
coming up.
in hockey? The Art Ross,
Yeah, a little bump together, little friction. Looks like
same as the
guys
guy in
wanna get it
Friends.
going.
Champions taking it from his own end. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Denies him again. Trying to gain a step. Moves it quickly over to Champion.
Good job with that breakaway pass.
Stopped by the goaltender. Save made by the goalie.
After the first stop, he's in good position to make a second.
Hammers the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket.
What was the question?
Canada's got the edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. Columbus wins the draw.
What was the question?
From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Katza. Takes a shot and makes the save. Canada's got a brief window on the power play with their penalty expired. The Stars come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to
Bluetooth. You just go to the Bluetooth menu and you go to.
And tripping looks to be the call, Ray.
Really a frustrating penalty.
There's a
to
Bluetooth
take because
menu
you're
though.
just
You can tell
fishing
it's
for the
synced.
puck. You get your stick in the wrong spot, the guy goes down, and you're toast every time.
Huge steal in his own end.
Columbus continues
No,
to
it's for
shut down
PC.
the middle of the ice. Really good stick positioning. This game remains close.
And look at this. It's a pair in all alone. And can't convert.
He's not going to like to see that on the replay, James. He doesn't even get a shot off.
Get two
Errant
shots.
Pass and the play's broken up. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Move to the middle. Takes the shot. Comes up with the stop. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle
see that-
here in the third.
That sweet pass, that dish. I wanted to be the dish master because that's how he says on YouTube.
Late goings of this period. The Stars are clinging to a
You know why Howie likes using the term dish masters? Because that's what you have when you
They've spent too much
cook
time
a good
going up
meal.
and down
You're a
the
dish
ice. They
master.
gotta get it into the zone quickly.
The Aces go 0 for on the power play, and with it, a blown opportunity to seize control of the game.
Well, there are times you look for your power play at the very least to gain a little momentum. They needed a goal. Now they still trail by one, back to even strength.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. He's calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
Nowhere.
Oh crap!
Oh, it's getting to a stage in the game where you think they're not going to be able to find the equalizer, but they stay at it.
Guess I should have accepted that fight. That guy was trying to fight me.
Remind everybody here in attendance, don't try to beat the crowds getting home.
For the last 5 minutes, people have been leaving. It looks like the vendors are selling fire, but now they're all racing back in the stands because this thing is tied.
Quick pass across to B. Bunny. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Columbus looks to attack.
They're waving it off. Don't get too excited.
Pretty sure on the ice. Those officials didn't take any time before they waved this one down. Oh, the ref jumped in pretty quickly here. I don't think this is going to be a goal. The goaltender was hot as soon as the puck went into net. He's got to be able to play his position, James. I don't think so there.
Puck possession so some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
Yeah, the few words lead to a little bit more, it looks like.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trudeau. Unable to reach that one. Here they are on the attack. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Justin's moving the puck to his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And a penalty is coming.
All right, you got.
Play is whistled dead here.
Got a penalty.
Now you react, you go to get the puck, and you stick your stick into the guy's feet. Down you go. 2 minutes.
You guys hear about the Ubisoft game? It's gonna be like a Star Wars game that's Ubisoft style.
They take possession as he locks him up off the face.
Shoot!
Here's a shot.
There we go. Hey, I should get an assist on that one.
Canada's gone ahead here by 1 in the third. What's the message now for the stretch run, Ray?
To be aggressive. Too often teams sit back on their heels. They
Is
give up a
Hydra still
chance,
sharing
they
cards?
give up a power play. Pretty soon it's an all-out scramble.
And they can't finish that one.
No, he's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass.
I was doing a screen.
Columbus gains a hold of the puck.
It hit the goalie still.
Slides it diagonally to Justin. And that's picked off. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. He's going off for interference.
Just a little bit late for the play that he made. The puck is
How he
there,
was.
now it's gone, and he gets called for
William hung back. Your Bull got one though.
Man advantage unit steps inside the face-offs. Look at this, pushing and shot.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Columbus wins the face-off. Canada's got it now. Scores into the empty net. That should do
Why did they pull their goalie right there? That was a dumb spot to put his goalie.
Chance at the empty cage. That is a nice little bit of icing on the cake.
Aren't you supposed to wait till you have it and you're out of your zone?
That should be enough to wrap this thing up. The empty net goal should seal it.
The Stars.
9.5 seconds.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Howard's won possession. Puck picked up in the open ice. Looks to pass it to Howard.
Big quick shot. 1 second.
Three shot. Denies him on the play. And we are all over with this one.
They get the win as a result of some good power play work. But man, James, they had all kinds of chances.
It's simple math here. They had
We are the champions. We are the champions.
And that'll do it for Ray Burrow. I'm James Cebulski. Thank you.
Hungry Howie was third star. Because he was out of chips. Joey Shelley was number 1 or 2. All right. All right. Don't forget, if you're new, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like, that share, that follow. You want to answer the poll. We got to get a competition going here to see what game is the best out of those games. People aren't very opinionated so far. Here, I thought that poll was a good one. Good to know. For classic games, a lot of those, you know. Dan, what's your opinion? Like an interview. On which was the best past hockey game that's not EA? If you go to my streams, and you can vote out of a pre-selected bunch. I put some up. What's that? I can't hear you over Falcon's coughing. Yeah. Falcon streaming live from Parlor. His stream is revolutionary. I think if Hydra votes, I can guess which one he's gonna vote. My guess. My guess is one of them that doesn't have a vote so far.
All right, we're just moments away here. Where's your scout cam going tonight? I'm gonna
For
look and see who gets their star players.
Falcon, I'm not sure which he'd vote for.
Who's gonna be able to carry the matchup? And
But
which
yeah, I
coach
wouldn't have
feels
guessed
like
that
he plays
necessarily.
Chase most of the night.
Isaac, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Which one? Oh. Did you guys ever play the NHL arcade game that had their like faces and it was kind of like NBA Jam except it was hockey?
Opening face-off is just seconds away.
I remember liking it because it was the only hockey game in arcade at the time.
There's the whistle, icing the call.
I think Howard would have won that race. Gretzky hockey all day. Make sure you vote.
We've still got zeros on the board.
Gretzky hockey was good. I used to play Wayne Gretzky Hockey 3 in combination with Hockey League Simulator 2 because they would actually work together. And me and my friends would trade and players with Hockey League Simulator 2 and then determine the games and then play out our games with Wayne Gretzky Hockey 3. And it was really cool. And then eventually I traded to a friend of mine Hockey League Simulator 2 and Wayne Gretzky 3. I traded it for Red Bull Assault.
Quick pass to Howard. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
I kind of regretted that. Because those are classics. Well, the Rebel Assault was pretty fun. That was one of the first really digital looking, or not digital, like realistic looking Star Wars games.
Not able to connect. Moves it to Howard. Moves the puck down low. And sends it just out of reach. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Gilbert's got it now deep inside.
Who's afraid of Gilbert? Great.
And that goes off the player in front. Made the stop on that play.
I know you're nice and tidy up there, James, but that's a messy hit right down here.
That was so close. Darn it. I like how the glass is kind of frosty.
The Dogs get on the board first, and they now lead 1-0.
That's good.
And a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
The Dogs.
Your name is Happy Gilmore.
Picked up by Dakota. The Dogs carried along the wall. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Makes the save. The Dogs have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals.
Mint flavored Starbucks is what I had today. Had some Frappuccino, the Java chip Frappuccino with 2 shots of mint. And then it tastes like the after eights.
Gregory's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Justin stick handling in his own zone.
Going a penalty?
The Stars will play it in their own end. And now it's over to Trudeau. And that's just out of reach. Feeds the puck across to Thunderbug. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it across. Swing and a miss. Stopped with ease. along the wall by Howard. Toronto's got the puck along the wall with the stop. Justin's got it from behind his own net. And now he angles it across to Trudeau. Canada's looking to break out. Dishes it to Doughty. Tosses it on to Boucher. And now he tries to get it across to Justin. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Beautiful stop with the stick.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In close. He takes away any room.
Past the midway mark in this period. Toronto's up 1-0. Canada's got a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Justin. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Off his own teammate.
That's a bad break. Now they've got to regroup.
Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Grabs it in his own end. No one back. A 2-on-0 to his teammate. Scores!
He had to be ready for this puck to end up on his stick. He doesn't
All right.
take any time at all.
We're going to have to start a comeback anytime here.
The Dogs have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Dakota's got it in the defensive end. And that's intercepted.
The Stars have been in such good position all night long.
I think we need to settle Bogdan down a bit. He plays much better when he's happy.
Tries to feed it over to Thunderbug.
Same with Howie. He plays better when he's happy. You have to acknowledge that.
Can't connect. The Dogs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Gilbert. Oh, if there's going to be a regret in this one, that might be it.
Yeah, that play is right there to be had. They just miss the pass. The scoring chance goes away.
Grabs the puck. Pass across to Gilbert. Here they come. 3 of them.
Oh, darn it.
Got out ahead of the pack. And now all that's left is to finish this great opportunity. And he does.
Toronto's up. Lot of John back and forth here.
As there ever. I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
Puck scooped up by Doughty. The Dogs scoop it up along the boards and makes the save. Canada's got the puck.
Alright, well, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated.
Toronto's got control of the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Sends it ahead to Howard. Rocks him on the play. Move to the middle. Blows him up on that hit. His reflexes on display tonight.
That guy passed it out. That was risky.
Into the first period of play, a blowout on the ice. But I'll tell you what, from this broadcast booth vantage point, I'm still having fun. I know Ferraro's still having a good time down at ice level as well.
Well, darn it all. The way things are going, all these guys are going to quit by 10.
Still lots of hockey still to come, so get ready here on EA Sports.
That's my Diet Pepsi. We only got 2 shots. Holy crap. Holy crap, I'm low. Alright, I hope Vulcan's done talking on the phone here.
Along with Ray, look at this, he's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Boucher's got it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Howard. Can't catch up to the pass. And the linesman calls icing on the play. Toronto's, he's looking for a dance partner.
I got a phone.
Like he wants somebody,
I got a
to
phone
do a
call.
dance
It said that my social insurance number was doing bad stuff in Texas.
with. Important draw for him. The players are tired after the
I was like, that's weird. I don't even have a social security number.
Along the wall. Here's a short pass to Dakota. Takes control of the puck. And he serves it across to Dakota. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. He was locked in there. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in a row.
Now 2 days in a row, this computer
The
voice comes
Dogs
on
tip
and
are
phones me and says
Yeah, a little
my
bump
social
together,
security
little
number
friction. Looks like the
is
guys
being
want
used
to
in
get it going.
Texas for
Canada's won the
nefarious means.
face-off deep in their own end. And they failed
Of course.
to go tape to tape. And not much on that one. Boucher's got the puck in his own zone.
Does that count as a shot?
Finally. I'm telling you, James, finally somebody throwing a spark into their team. They've been dead tonight.
That pass goes a little sideways. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Canada's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Justin's lugging the puck. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Gilbert. Offside the call.
Hello.
Face-off just outside the blue line.
Druzy, come answer my poll.
Toronto's offense came to play and he's calling him out.
Gotta know.
This is going to get heated.
This neutral zone face-off set to go.
I
and
spend
we are
time
back
thinking of these
underway.
polls every day.
Pass from the left wing up the middle now.
Gilbert's already scored. You know he wants another. Everybody's thinking offense tonight.
Turn that one aside. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Feeds the puck over to Justin. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And ice it waved off on this one.
Really good hustle to get up the ice and beat the defender to the puck.
Now he takes it over the line.
Yeah.
Right up the gut. Here they go. Rocked him. Comes up with the stop. And stirring the pot
Yeah, a
here.
little friction, and all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
I only have 4 spots.
Trudeau's won the face-off. Quick pass.
Why did it
to
say I
Dakota.
won the face-off? That's
Slides it
weird.
on over. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Whistle blows, and we've got a penalty shot.
Penalty shot!
I think James, he's out clear, and he gets tripped up.
Justin's got the puck, and here he comes. Denies him.
Well done, good stop. Only 2 guys moving on the ice. One of them makes the shot, but the goaltender comes up large. Howard's got to be the lead dog here. There are times when a captain can be just one of the leadership group, but when you're down by this much, you've got to show the guys that the game can't end. You have to play hard still.
Steps inside the line. Gregory's been
I was wondering what the
tripped
heck
up.
is
We
going
got a
on there.
penalty coming up here. And officials right on top of that one, calling for a slashing penalty, it looks like. Here comes the call.
They're going to be on the same team, James. You've made one mistake already. Now they compound it with another.
Boy, talk about a disastrous play. Some pushing and shoving.
What's
here.
going on with
Yeah,
that?
a few words lead to a little bit more, it looks like.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty.
Lots of penalties in this game, eh?
Off to the box.
5-on-3 for us.
Reaching out for the puck.
Oh, 5-on-3 for them.
This is the consequence.
Look at this, pushing and
Yeah,
shoving.
it got heated up pretty quickly.
Puck set
All right,
to
Howie,
a
let's
little
do it.
4-on-3 man advantage, and they'll have plenty
Give
of
him the
time to
Howie
work with
magic
this
trick.
one.
Not a very good penalty to take. You go from 5-on-3 down to the 4-on-3. Still a very
That wasn't the Howie magic trick.
advantage of the extra time available with a manpower advantage.
That's our goal. He was bad. Gilbert Grape.
The Dogs continue to pour it on. Tensions rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Toronto's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second.
That your bro?
Slides it to Boucher. Oh, getting a little cheeky there. And he's gonna
Wouldn't that be
pay for it.
funny if you
Yeah,
discovered
you
your
can get
relative
cheeky if you want,
via the
but now
stream?
You gotta drop your mitts and hope you don't get punched in the face.
I watched a stream one time, and a cousin actually came into the stream just randomly, and then they were talking about something, and then they realized that they mentioned common names when they said what province it was,
That's a clear
and then
winner
they're
right
like
there.
discovered that the one guy was a cousin of the streamer. That's if you ever see him around, Beard Aussie.
Even though
He's the guy that came
Reds
into the
played pretty
stream.
good here, I don't think they're ready to give up on this
and
I think
found
this
his
fight is a
cousins
little
that
bit
way.
of a hello to his bench.
Like
Say,
a,
hey, let's
I
not
don't know
give
what
this
degree
away
of
yet.
cousins, you know, like his uncle's brother or something like that. I don't know, something like that.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's now up by 4. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Driving right to the front.
Oh crap, really? Drews, you're gonna have to help us get into some winning ways here. We're just getting killed. Although we did win last game. This game we're not doing so hot.
You read that the goaltender's dropping into the butterfly, and you know you're going top shelf.
We won,
You beat him over the glove. It feels great.
won the last one. That doesn't matter.
The Dogs widen the gap
Yep.
yet again here, Ray.
As an offensive player, when these nights happen, you can't get out there fast enough. You think each shift is going to bring you another goal.
Moves it to Keith. Look out, a 2-on-1. Moves into the slot. Misses wide of the net.
Most dangerous place on the ice, and he can't capitalize.
Works it across to Gregory. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Trudeau's got it against the boards. Canada's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Stars power play.
I don't need a player, what the heck?
For a short period on the
that's too
power
rough.
play. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Canada's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Trudeau. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, just a textbook hit. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Toronto's got it along the wall. And that one's broken up. Quick feed to Keith. Canada's on the attack. The Stars played along the wing. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. That goes off a twig. Misses. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. There's the whistle from the linesman.
Forgot the
calling
puck.
it offside. Toronto's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Gregory's won it. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone.
Was there any new rules in the NHL?
And loses possession after a solid hit.
I was passing it. I just got hit right when I was
And the middle
passing.
frame almost done. Canada's on the attack. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. That's not going to fool him.
Ooh, that was close.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Great reflexes, another save. There's another
1 second.
stop.
Somebody dropped their plate.
There's the horn ending period number 2. I'm not sure they wanted it to end.
All right, nobody wants to see that.
Don't go
Alkin is
anywhere.
watching the highlight.
Third period is coming up, and it's coming up next.
All right. Let's win this period, guys. Insert inspiring speech here. Insert a hot dog into Howie. That'll help him. Hey Ben, how are you? Thank you for liking the stream.
Time for the opening face-off
Mr.
here
Ben,
in
who
period
only shows
number
up once a
3.
week when it's
Jim
hockey
Sauce,
day.
Ray Ferraro set to call the
What do you
action.
hate
Puck is dropped and play
games
was
about
loose.
London?
Feeds it to Gilbert.
I made a good
Wow,
joke that
challenge
was
being
about
laid
Ben.
here.
Gregory's turning
Not
this
specifically
challenge
about
down.
Ben,
That's
but
not part of his game.
Taken by
like
Howard.
we have to ask
Stopped
Ben.
by the goaltender.
Only he would get this joke.
Excellent save.
I had a poll that Ben would be able to answer about food, London food.
Slides it quickly
You're
to
good.
Gilbert. There's
Good.
the whistle. Offside is the call.
Where you been all week?
Gilbert's
On
still
strike?
trying to shake off the effects of this hit.
Labor
He
talks.
really took a
Ben.
thump there.
And a challenge being thrown down
Ben
here.
on
Yeah,
strike.
it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Strike force Ben.
The Dogs win the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Dakota. Off the left wing
I was
and into
trying to
center.
arrange a game, a one-on-one hockey game between you and Falcon,
In the game already.
Oh, he'd like to have that pass back.
where Falcon has to play with a xylophone.
On the play as the goaltender covers things up. Toronto's been a dominant
No, I said
force
between.
offensively.
I said
Plenty
between
of
Ben
goal scoring
and Falcon.
opportunities, and they lead it big time
Not
early
me.
in the third. Puck
But you
grabbed
weren't
by
playing with a
Dakota.
xylophone
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Taken along the wall by Doughty.
or Guitar Hero guitar.
Passes over to Howard. Sends it across.
There we go. Finally. For Rocket League. What does ESL stand for? I read that as Elder Scrolls.
Canada's back at center right. Denver's
Although, you know, focusing on ESL doesn't mean you have to never come and see me.
Gregory's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Gilbert.
You know, we always want the Ben to visit.
Here's a shot denied by the goaltender. Canada's got it in their own zone. That pass doesn't go. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Esports League. Oh, okay.
Toronto's
Did you answer the
showing
poll,
noise,
Ben?
calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
The
I was
Dogs
trying to
win
encourage
possession
Falcon
here
to
at the
get
open
into
ice.
e
Directs
hockey,
it on over
sports
to
hockey.
Thunderbug.
He can win like a he can win some big money playing this, Ben. Not like Rocket League. Hockey's a man sport.
Still, look at this, pushing
So
it
try to
back.
pop it. No, I'd love to see you pop it more. It's always nice seeing your name.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive
Any
zone.
anybody's name I see, you know, I totally. It's always fun. It's always fun saying hey.
Toronto's got the edge in the shot
What's
department,
going
a big reason
on?
why they lead here in this third period. Gregory's won the draw, and they'll be forced to
Gonna
regroup after the puck
get
bounces
close to
down the
Howie because I
offensive
didn't see
zone.
him all week. So it's like
The
hugging him,
Dogs
like
in possession in
an
their own
e-hug.
end. Feeds it over to Gilbert. In all alone. Yes! There's the hat trick.
Barely hit the back of the net, Jake, and his teammates are already up on their feet. Everybody enjoys watching a player get three.
Toronto's only continue to and stir the pot.
A little friction, and all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
You watch me e-hug Howie. See
And
that?
now it's over to Gilbert.
That's how you do it in COVID days. You give e-hugs instead of hugs.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Oh, absolutely.
That was a
rocked
pretty
on the
sweet
play.
pass. You have to
No
admit it.
chance for him to avoid the hit. He's got his head buried.
He'll be feeling that one in the morning.
Not really.
Slides right, trying to shake
Next time I
loose.
won't pass then.
Takes it to the net, and he makes the save.
Oh, it got to you.
Canada's got it now. Here's a short
Not
pass
my
to
fault you
Trudeau.
lost it.
Denied that one. Officials blowing the play dead. We've got a penalty on the way here.
The contract only extends to when it hits your stick, man.
Tripping is the call, and it's pretty
After you
tough
lose it.
violations, Ray.
How am I? I'm on good, thank you. Especially now that you're here. It was nice to see your name.
Look like they're pretty agitated.
You know, and get to see
Howard's
Howie.
won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
How he scored a bit.
Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. No, he's
Get to
got a
see
shot.
Falcon. Hydra.
Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a stop by the goaltender.
I thought he was beaten, but he makes a nice stop here.
Right.
Sends it quickly to Howard.
I'm trying to set Howie up for a good one.
Moves right to the middle, towards the empty net. All hands on
Easy,
deck
guys.
here as the extra attacker is now out. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And now he
think we
angles
can
it
mess that
across
one
to
up.
Doughty. Toronto's got the puck along the boards.
Goalie's
Justin's
back
taking
even.
it down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. The Dogs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You see, he hangs his head and heads.
He's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
So Ben,
And as the puck is dropped,
what's your
he wins the
favorite
draw
London
here
landmark?
inside the defensive zone. Nice pass.
Yeah, that is a
Gregory's
poll.
4
Nobody will
points is
answer.
just part of this
Wait, what's the-
onslaught. I mean, they are blowing the other guys out of the ring.
Is there really a Canada House in London, Ben?
The Dogs will play it from the defensive
I ran
zone.
into
Puck sent
Canada
over to
House in the
Gregory.
game there.
Denies him with the save. Canada's got the puck along the wall.
Probably why Ben
They
didn't
gain
visit
the
me all week
offensive
there
zone
because I
from
was
the
playing
middle.
Watch Dogs. He's like, oh, it's just like home.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Quick pass to Thunderbug. Canada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Penalty coming up as
don't
the
know.
whistle stops the play.
Could be. That'd be
Well, the
USA
officials
House.
going to give him 2 minutes. Look at this. He's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Canada's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Puck retrieval's always a key on a power play, in particular a short
Probably a
5-on-3.
good chance.
You don't want to lose a puck battle and have the 5-on-3 portion of your power play go away.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's the pass.
It's nice to hear Drewsy's voice again, that's for sure.
And that's picked off in front. Canada's in now. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. There's the whistle.
Hey, we got a penalty.
Coming up. I saw
All
the
them
goal, did you?
events,
Yeah, so did 18.
Some
events in the
pushing and
states.
shoving
It's
here,
nice to
heating
hear
up.
your
Yeah,
safe
the few
Druzy.
words lead to a little bit more, it looks like.
They're all over our news, man.
Canada's
They've
got
already
it in
talked
the
about our
defensive
Prime
zone.
Minister right now.
Pass to Trudeau. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Little
You
better
have a-
puck movement
you have
through
a
the
Buffalo
neutral zone
hat?
to limit these offsides. This has happened way too much tonight.
Toronto's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. The cannon from the point! Picked up along the boards by Doughty. Couldn't find the intended target. Lets it go! Denied by the goaltender. Toronto's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Gets the puck over to Boucher. Rocks him. Stays with it. Moves it to Howard. And now he tries to get it across to Trudeau.
Everyone
Huge
knows.
play in his own end
Everyone
to
knows
come up
what?
with the puck. Sends the pass
That guy
over.
in the Buffalo hat, he
Can't
gets
get
a
it to
nice
go.
organic diet
Grabs
in
the
jail
puck here
too.
inside the offensive end.
It doesn't really matter that the power play did. Oh, that's going to be a penalty.
Because his
They're
mom
gonna have to
said
call that.
that
We got a penalty coming
gets
up
sick
here as the
otherwise, so they
officials
ordered him
blow
an
the play dead.
organic diet. You hear
Attention
about that?
spicing.
Didn't take much to get this
Oh.
heated up.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Once you get a power play goal early in a game, you start to feel pretty good about yourself. Now you get another
Oh crap, eh?
to get it done on the road is a really special accomplishment. You're dealing
With his
with
mom.
checkers, you're dealing with the line matchup, and it doesn't matter where you are. 3 is a great
Yeah, no, a
night.
judge awarded that Druzy.
Gregory's won
his
the
mom-
draw here in the open ice.
His mom said he gets sick if he eats non-organic, so
And
they
makes
gave
the
him a
routine save. Toronto's tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final
There you go, he's
minute.
Falcon.
And he
Oh.
comes up with it. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance, a 2-on-0. Sticks it up.
Oh crap.
Well, this is a great reaction, James. He doesn't have much time to finish it off.
Ben Burnett.
Once he broke
Ben's
clear, he's got his
probably like
Challenge being thrown
having
down
his
here.
whiskey and apple juice again. That's what, every time Ben shows up, he's having whiskey and apple juice. That's his thing.
Off the draw. Takes the feed. Pokes the puck away. The
Oh, he's
Dogs
English.
scoop it up
They
along the
drink
boards.
whiskey and apple juice.
Quick feed to Dakota. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Gregory. Couldn't make that one happen. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Now he drinks Crown apples.
Toronto's nice calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
Canada's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. And now he passes up to Howard. Can't get a hold of that pass. Canada's, they're gonna
Like
go.
our game.
This isn't about winning the game anymore. This is about
All
settling
right.
a score.
Let's see who wins here. Sin or number 18 on their team. My guy. I want to skate in here and look.
And down he goes.
There we
That's
go.
a clear winner right there.
Well, that's why I was up there. Howie was fighting too. You guys probably watching that fight. You just couldn't see it.
Both guys trying to give their team a little bit of a jump here, but the away team's not going to like the way that one turned out.
Shooter McGavin.
Lot of jawing back and forth here.
Come on,
It's
you
surrender.
guys.
I mean,
Let's
the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
have one more fight. The Hydra beat him up.
Oh, look at this. 3 o'clock in the parking lot.
Is it 3 o'clock already? Down they go.
Ah, crap.
And it's time for referee Gilles Levesque to step on in here,
Yeah,
right?
this is clearly over, James.
Axbing, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Don't forget to answer the quiz, Axbing. We'll get all worked up if I say call it a
You
poll.
almost wonder if there's run time available.
I hope so.
BRB.
Well, the crowd's right back into this one after a pretty spirited tilt just moments ago. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity.
Boucher's back to doing what he needs to do, and that's playing hockey.
He's
gotta
like changing the
generate some
line
chances. He had a
style over
5-minute
and over.
rest there on his fighting penalty a little earlier.
Toronto's up big time here in the late stages
Gonna
of
give
this
somebody a
third period.
seizure.
Steps in and takes the puck. Taken by Schmidt. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone.
You were unconscious at the game. No one could score on you. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it unconscious. Blades of Steel had 0% of the votes for a long time. Now it's actually doing pretty good.
People like to point the finger at goaltenders when they give up lots of goals, but in this case,
Wow, what a crap of crap. Thank you for playing Hydra. There we go, Druzy. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. E. You prefer what position there, Druzy? You want? Because Hydra was a defenseman. You want the other D side there, then you gotta switch really fast. Oh. Falcon is probably year in. Howie, you got the invite? Axman's in the house too if we want to run a goalie. We probably do okay with Druzy in here and current lineup if we want to run a human goalie. He said BRB and he just answered Blades of Steel, so he should be back. And send him a party invite. He said next game though. Well, no, Axman's not quite ready yet. Well, that means I'm the leader, eh? So you have to get a few things before. Oh, okay. Well, understandable. I was just trying to, get how he warmed up to the idea of having a goalie, human goalie. This will give him a game to stew on it. Oh, it can't be any worse than this last game. Axman's a good goalie. What are you talking about? And we got Druzy. He has to be a Smurf to not scare people away. And talking about below average goalies, he wasn't saying you're a below average goalie. He said everybody's a below average goalie. But everybody in the game is pretty much on the same level playing field for goalie. No, but I mean, I'm talking about other teams too. Other teams as well, though. Hey, look at my sniper is like 4 inches taller than Falcon's sniper. Your guys 5'7", mine's 5'11". No, he isn't, because it's colder the higher you get. We've done well though too. We've done well too with but then we have a tier 1 player playing with us right now, so I have confidence. Here.
I
crap, my headset turned off.
You'll fall
Of
down
course
way
you
harder
wouldn't.
if you do that.
Of course you would.
There we go. Well, Falcon just has to ready up, and then we can start searching. Well, we're trying to inspire confidence that when we have a human goalie, we can do all right. And we have won a few games with Druzy when we had a human goalie. Because you know what happens when Druzy plays? You know what happens when Druzy plays though, Howard? Falcon passes more and then we do better. I was trying to emulate your playstyle by not passing. It's going to be your gray hair will only be the underlayer though. You'll be okay. Like how, I had a Arctic furred dog with they have 2 layers. That's how Falcon's beard is. Oh, game configuration failed. All that work. Are we gonna have to restart the whole game? My guy took off his jersey and everything. I've almost earned the hockey bag. Picked half of us, eh? Earned old school skates. Earned wraparound skates. Find the wrong game. Send an invite. Right down here. Invite everyone. Here, pick your position, Howie, so I can pick mine. That way you're the captain. I saw your face there and I got excited. You're gonna be left D? Aren't you normally a winger? Oh. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I thought Howie was gonna be the wing, but apparently you're gonna be the wing. Gotta invite in probably again. It crashed. That's it's in though. Just crashed out, didn't he? Do you hear that, Howie? El Capitan? What Druzy just said? Do you have Druzy muted or something? You'll have to repeat that then, Druzy. Druzy doesn't usually certify goalies, though. Is Sin in the party again yet? Is Sin in the party? You want to bring Axman in then? Try sending him an invite. He might be done. I don't know. He said he had to get some stuff done first. He doesn't want you guys bugging him, you know. You know, why do you have 100 friends? You guys adding people willy-nilly? Took me like 4 weeks of playing with Falcon before I added him. It was getting annoying typing your name. many do I have? Where does it say that? 29 online. This is a test. When Axman comes, hey Chuck, when Axman comes back though, he's a D, so you can switch to goalie at that point. Oh, my controller battery died. Hey guys, my controller battery died and it wasn't in the middle of a play. There we go. My batteries, I got new batteries. You guys will be relieved that I won't. Usually it's like when I'm on a breakaway or something, my battery dies. Oh, I'm the matchmaker. He'd probably rub his beard hair on you. Do you want to play right now, X-Ming? If you want me to stop the search here. Or next one, okay. Get in the party when you're ready. We've said that you're D. We're already started now, but if you want to jump in the party and be ready. Because Howie's gonna try Chuck as goalie when you come in.
Hi, everybody. Alongside Ray Ferraro, my name is James Zabalski. Welcome to EA Sports. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at
Howie has a self-confidence problem. You're good. You're good. Just think you're good. Every time. Think you're good. I wasn't talking about goalie. Just think you're a decent player. Like you're probably above average. You just have really bad luck.
Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going.
Oh, Axman, you can get in now. Apparently. Did we restart the game, or do you think that just doesn't matter? Oh, okay. True. I'm on an X. Okay, I've restarted NHL as well.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
No comment. That was a close game. There's nothing wrong with it when it's close. Are you guys excited about Angel Vision? All right, hopefully we get into this next game. It kind of sucks getting kicked out of the game 2 games in a row. What are we waiting for? Oh, there we go. Ready up there, Falcon. All right, you guys. Once Chuck Ready's up, then now we can start search. Hopefully Falcon comes back on time. Gotta have a conversation about foreskins or something. Oh, that was a fast search. There we go. Because of playoffs. Hello. Don't forget to answer the poll if you haven't. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch my position slightly because that helps a lot. This match seems to be taking a long time. Are we gonna get an error again?
Welcome back to EA Sports.
Oh, we made it to the surface.
I'm James Cebulski getting set to call all the action here. Two teams that can skate, a lot of pace that we should expect for this one. Any other thoughts on your mind?
Well, I don't think much is going to spread.
You got a guy named Dirty Girl.
Who makes an in-game adjustment? Who flips their lines around? Who finds a matchup that they can exploit? That might be the difference tonight.
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. Picked off in the open ice. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Tosses it to Ovechkin. Moves it quickly over to Cheese. And that slides right out to center ice. Kane's got it in the defensive end. The shell tips carried along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Canada's
Me and
Axman
made a sandwich there.
Good heads-up play at center ice. Great positioning by the defender. Puck picked up by Kane. Grabs it in his own end. Feeds the puck to Cheese. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Back at the point, they set it up.
Go, go, go!
Trying to shake the defender.
With you.
Here's a chance, a 2-on-0. And where'd that one go?
Boy, it doesn't get on the net. He misses the net as he tries to make the perfect play.
And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. Moves the puck over to Two Chains. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Sends a pass over. Takes the pass.
Oh, crap.
Scores! The captain delivers.
Daddy's dirty girl.
Look at this, pushing and
Yeah,
shoving.
it got heated up pretty quickly.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. Now over to Cheese. Couldn't find the intended target. Puck
Have some
grabbed by
confidence,
Giroux.
guys.
Quick pass to Trudeau. Circles back to center ice. Pokes the puck away. Nice defensive robbery on that. Slides it over.
Go,
to
go, go!
Quick snap. Oh, that gets a piece of the stick.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Directed over to Ovechkin. The shell tips taken along the wall. Here's a short pass to Cheese. Two Chains moves the puck to the corner. Into the corner. Quick feed down low. Takes the feed. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. And it's a quick pass to Giroux. With authority. The Stars have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Justin. Move to the middle. And that's picked off in front. Coughs it up on the play. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Trudeau. Puts it up front. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Oh, the coach throws his hands up. Turnover, turnover, turnover.
Moves it quickly over to Cheese. Hammers a shot, and that goes off course wide. Feeds it down low. Made the save on the play. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Oh, he'll feel that one. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
Canada's got the puck in their own end. Tosses it on to Giroux. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Sends the pass down low. Philadelphia's got it near the point. He was locked in there. Sends it ahead to Trudeau. Dished on over to
Ah,
Justin.
crap.
Referee's got his hand extended. He caught that trip right in front of him. Quick feed to Cheese. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Scores! And that's going off the defender for an own goal.
What happened?
Well, that's a tough one to come back from, isn't it, James? There's no goalie in his net.
Oh.
He just passed the puck back right into the middle of the net.
That's because Falcon had a penalty, and then they pulled their goalie, and then have to check in the intermission, I guess.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw.
Hey, I scored.
Pass back to the point.
I didn't even know I scored.
Philadelphia's going to play it from the corner.
Go, go, go.
From center they get into the attacking area.
That's
The
bad.
dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Go,
Unable
go,
to
4
reach that
seconds.
one. Steps into it. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the horn ending the first
I didn't even
period
see a
with
name
back
on it
and
for me.
forth, and it's a close one here.
That'd be funny if it was the goal of game or goal of period, though. I'll have to submit that to the Facebook highlight reel.
As both teams get a breather, so
They have a thing for
will take a quick
partners to
pause for the cause.
submit your highlights. We're actually doing okay for shots considering it's 4-3. Close. We can beat these guys. Especially, you know, I didn't even move my stick to score that one.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go.
All right.
Philadelphia's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. And now he moves it to Giroux. Howard's lugging the puck. Rocked him in the open ice. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Nice pass back. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Slides the puck over. Misses!
Get it on the cage. Make the goalie do something with it.
The Shell Tips squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
The only positive for the power play there is they didn't have to skate up and down the ice. They didn't generate anything. They had it in the zone, but really nothing very good about it.
Nice pass.
Ah. Leafs. Oh, it's Rebecca. I just scored, but them accidentally scored on themselves, Rebecca. I don't know if you saw that. This goal here was unlucky, though. I remember back in Mixer days, Rebecca would come in and make her angry comments about the Leafs and how he would get so upset.
Philadelphia's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. To the front.
Rebecca's a Maple Leafs fan too.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Here's a chance on the doorstep. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a short pass to Cheese. Too much congestion in front. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
Trying to gain separation.
Ah, crap.
Philadelphia's now gone ahead by 2 here tonight, and you know what? They've been the better team, Ray.
I don't
Hurt
They
my
had
feelings.
The majority of shots, the majority of possession, and a comfortable 2-goal lead.
Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Angles it over to Giroux. And now he tries to get it across to Shockey. Oh, just wide.
Right in his wheelhouse, he powders it, but just misses.
We're gonna have to.
Moves it to Cheese. Here's a shot.
Ah, crap.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one, even if you're not a goal scorer.
Don't forget to answer the video game question there, Rebecca.
Makes it a double on the play.
I'm pointing over there, but
Pulling him out.
probably pointing
Hammer, this
that.
is going to get heated.
Moves it quickly over to Kane. Philadelphia's moving it into the offensive end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Philadelphia's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders.
Falcon pretty soon is gonna have to get 0-calorie beer.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Can't find his man.
There's such a thing.
Handles the puck. Receives the pass.
2 Chainz has had a magical night. He's got 4 points already, and they're just flattening their opponent.
Quick feed to Cheese. Couldn't complete the play. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick pass across to Cheese. What a steal in his own end. And they fail to go tape to tape. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Felix. Now a quick pass to Cheese. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Philadelphia's been lighting the lamp all night.
Looking like the Leafs that played yesterday.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Shell Tips have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Kane. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall.
Wasn't that a close game though? I thought it was close.
The puck was loose, but he swats it away, preventing the attack. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. The Stars look to start the transition game, and they manage to clear it. Takes the feed. Sends it down low. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him in front.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that
No?
puck to go.
Oh, okay.
Philadelphia's tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together.
I thought it was like
Little
really
friction.
close.
Looks like the guys want to get it going.
Well, that's not that far off.
Philadelphia's
Oh,
won
really?
the
4 in a
faceoff.
row?
Sends a pass over.
So was it come from behind?
Philadelphia's got the puck.
Although
near
I
the
heard it was a
back
very
end.
televised game.
Sends it quickly to 2 Chainz. Slides it to Giroux.
Yeah.
2 Chainz plays the puck. Philadelphia's on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. Puck scooped up by Giroux. 23 seconds now. The final 10 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. And it's going to be 2 minutes for hooking on the call. A lot of people debate, is this a lazy penalty, the hook?
I don't know if it's
Get to
lazy
yell at
all
your
the time.
TV again? They're quitting!
But it's a penalty of being out of position. Your sticks.
He scores! How's that to close things out?
Is that why they called a timeout?
So late in the period now, you can carry momentum over the intermission.
Philadelphia's offensive volcano continues to erupt here in the second period.
They look like a juggernaut. They're running into this second intermission with a large lead.
And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
I think game's not going so well, but you know, everyone's getting reoriented here. Go Leafs, go! Why don't you look at the mountain? They
The
wouldn't let me.
tension's rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided
Go,
affair.
go,
Ray
go!
Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray, 40 minutes played so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
Philadelphia's focus now is just lock down this game. Comfortable lead. They've been terrific through 40 minutes. Don't give it away now.
Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Rocks him on the play. Philadelphia, he clearly doesn't like that.
Felix is turning this challenge down.
See that? I nailed 2 in a row there.
Justin's moving the puck through his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Hard hit on the play.
Wow, did he ever finish him hard. And when he dropped, he also dropped his stick. Now he's got to collect himself. Looks like a yard sale out there.
Slides the puck to Howard. Great read to break up the play. Moves it to Cheese. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
Yeah, the few words lead to a little bit more,
Right.
it looks like.
Giroux's won it. Taken by Howard. No one home on that play. Puck picked up by Shockey. Giroux's got
Oh,
on the
damn.
offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Cheese. He got all of that hit. Tries to clear the puck. And he comes up with it.
Randall's
Howie thought you meant pass it
forwards and
across.
defensemen have played poorly. You can wrap a bow around this one, James, and package it up. That's a bad night.
Go Leafs, go!
Pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Get all these Leaf
Puck is dropped
fans
and he wins
inspired,
the
eh?
draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Justin. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. Philadelphia
Ben is
better
back in
team
the
tonight.
house.
They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes the pass. Canada's got control of the puck. Pushes it across to Justin. He got all of that one. Manages to hang on. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Giroux. That pass goes a little sideways. Quick feed to Justin. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an idea. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, Ray, what a play.
The defender comes right back and swipes this play away before it's a real dangerous chance.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone.
All right.
Takes the feed. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play.
Bounced off that guy right there,
And now
goalie.
it's grabbed by Howard. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And manages to
You guys
clear
have
the
it covered
zone.
pretty well, eh?
Quick pass to score.
Darn it.
I have 9 of these games. It is such a cool thing to score 3.
Don't forget to hit that like, you guys. If you haven't liked the stream, it helps a lot. Go answer my poll.
This is going to get heated.
See what them best hockey games are.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he slides it quickly to Felix. Denies him on the play. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Forces the turnover. And now he angles it across to Kane. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And it's a quick pass to Ovechkin. Not able to connect. Dumped into the opposite corner. And the linesman calls icing on the play. The shell tips. He's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody.
You don't think we were
anybody
playing with a
to
goalie?
engage with.
And there's a
Jesus
goalie.
won the draw. They've got the puck now. You got
There we go.
Step here. Cuts to the paint.
Falcon forgot how to score against goalies.
Slides it up to Ovechkin and tries to make a diagonal pass to Cheese. We got a penalty coming up here. Play comes to a stop, and let's see what the call is. Cheese is going to get 5 for that one.
She's not very happy here. She thinks it should be a minor penalty, but she's crossed.
Look at this. He's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Philadelphia's won the draw. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Blazing in on the breakaway. He scores! That's a short-handed marker.
James, they took advantage of one little crease, and they were able to race up the ice, get themselves a short-handed marker here. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
And a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Puck scooped up by Howard. Into the offensive end now. Taken by Giroux. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Felix is taking it from his own end. And they move the puck out of harm's way. And now it's grabbed by...
Wow, crap, eh?
Philadelphia's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. Gets it out of his own end. Shockey stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Giroux. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. Ovechkin's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
It's a tough penalty to take. You're trying to do the right thing. Unfortunately, you pull his feet up.
Tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, a little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
Are they gonna rag it?
Seconds left here in the final frame. Oh, fancy play. Might have given his coach some gray hair there.
Yeah, but he's out clean now. The coach loves the move.
Canada's got the puck along the wall. The Stars are on the attack. Sends the pass over. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And that goes off a player in front. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Here's a shot with the stop. Here he is on the wraparound. What a stop.
Yeah, that's a race to the post. The goalie wins it there. Gets the pad flat to make the save. You react, you go to get the
I got like a couple shots, and everybody got a couple shots.
2 minutes off to the box.
Good to be lucky, lucky to be good, or whatever.
That lot of jawing back and forth here.
It's forever. I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
Philadelphia's got
They don't even want to fight. They're all serious.
Call that a win for the penalty killers on that one.
Yeah,
20 seconds left. You think they'd want to fight, eh?
He's got to go back to get set up.
Couldn't complete the play. The shell tips will play it in their own end. And there's the final horn.
Well, next one will get them.
To an end. Philadelphia's power play really the story here this evening, wouldn't you say?
Really great puck movement. They got enough opportunities that they were sharp. I love the way that they played, but the power play really stood out.
If we won, how he would have continued. Thanks for playing, Howie. Go have a hamburger or something. Snickers. How do I get over to here? Crap. There's Chris with the Canadian flag. Working a little funny tonight. We got against some really sweaties there, eh? Invalid game session. I can't get back in. Looks like it. Maybe. Trying to get into the game here. It's having trouble. That's too bad there. I think we just got unlucky with that game. Although we'll have to take a note there. With the one game we convinced Howie to go with a human goalie. The goalie left us. Although I'm surprised Druzy left. He usually sticks around. I sent out an invite. I think that on Halloween time, Falcon should put a buffalo hat on and be a great Halloween costume. We'll join the thing first. Yeah, take center. Howie left. All right, you guys, cross your fingers, cross your toes. Ready up there, Falcon? Lady Falcon playing? Or am I starting matchmaking? Are you excited about the Angel TV or whatever it's called? like the new series on Disney with guy from the Avengers. Right, I just canceled the search. Boot her computer or her Xbox up while making her way down the stairs. All right, this is the loading screen. This is the Hollywood tour for everybody that doesn't play NHL. This is the screen if you're playing Call of Duty. It'd be where the soldiers are walking and walking and walking. And if you're playing other games like PUBG, it'd be where they stand and they stand and they stand. And if you're playing, I don't know, other games, screen that sits there and says loading, matchmaking, while you wait for everybody to get in on the game. Axing with the icons. Look at Hydra put a Boucher, put a Canadian flag in the chat earlier. Sweet. You want to see Canadian flag, Axming? Watch my latest YouTube video. My character goes to Canada Place in Watch Dogs. And if you watch closely in the background, you can see the Canadian flags. Thought that was pretty cool. I perked right up when they started talking about Canada in my London Watch Dogs. Wasn't expecting that. You know, games don't mention Canada too often. My party dead or what? Why is everybody so quiet? Oh, okay. I guess not so much that everyone's so quiet. I guess Falcon stepped away, I guess, for a second. So far in the poll, one of them has 50%, one of them has 38%, one of them has 13%, and one has 0%. Not necessarily in that order. I remember when a lot of people seeing Wayne Gretzky Hockey 3 and really the graphics were pretty pale in comparison to today's graphics, and saying how realistic it looked and sounded. You know, you think of those old games and how people think they look so realistic and sound so real. Although the sound hasn't changed immensely from hockey games in the 90s to now even. But the graphics certainly have. The you know, it added a little more music and stuff like that, but I mean a lot of the organ music and stuff and sounds that made it sound like a hockey game was back there, and the commentary is new. Back in the 90s there was no commentary. Although it's interesting because back in the 90s, NHL series was actually on PC as well, and I had some PC versions. They were a lot better than the computer or the NES version, that kind of thing. You could scan your face, you could take a picture of yourself, scan it and plop it on your guy, and then you could see what you look like in the NHL. I remember doing that. You know, I'd spend literally a couple hours scanning my face to get it right, kind of thing. You know, like take extra pictures, you know, to try to get it as close as I could. And it was good. I thought it was decent. It was better looking than the faces that you had in, what was that game? Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare? Or no? Or is that the one that did it? No, Rainbow. I don't know. Is it one of the earlier? Rainbow Six Vegas, I think, is the one that did the face scanning. It's better than that. But as far as face scanning goes, it was actually pretty not bad. I don't know. They never did bring the face scanning back, though, did they? You know, I think there's some games that do face scanning on Xbox. Yeah, but is there any newer games that have done face scanning? I don't think there was. And the Rainbow Six one was pretty bad. That was Trump's favorite game that you're talking about. I don't hate him. I just don't particularly appreciate him. Well, you know, I'm Canadian. It doesn't matter to me who the president of the States is. So, I mean, it's better for Canada to not have hit Trump because Trump is kind of unpredictable. So it makes our leader's job easier to not have him. But other than that, I mean, they deal with it. You know that the renegotiating of NAFTA is the biggest thing probably, but as far as it goes, though, you know what that did is that helped set up Chrystia Freeland for eventual prime minister because she did a really good job with negotiations. And don't be surprised if one day Chrystia Freeland is a prime minister. You know, because you know, they seem to put a lot of stock into her. They've given her every job in the government there, so, and she's doing good. So she might get that one day. So we'll see what happens. Well, I mean, any prime minister job is a team of a bunch of people. They're just a representative, really. And he's done all right. I mean, you know, there's worse than him. Well, his dad made a big difference, though. His dad made a big difference in Canadian history, though. Like they did the Charter of Rights. Well, I don't know. Do you like free healthcare? You guys went to the hospital recently. Did you have to, you know, choose to get a big loan? You know. Scott, thank you for liking. No, but you know what? You know, there in parts of the states, there's people in the states that have to choose between which finger. If they cut off two fingers, there was at one point people choosing between which finger to save, kind of thing. You know, so I mean that healthcare is a good aspect of what you call socialism. That's the thing, you know. Been a while. But that's one thing that is nice. That is one thing that's nice about Canada. You know, there's a single payer health system. So, you know, whether you think it's a great one or a good one or whatever, it's still better than what it would be if we went totally private. And if you're very pro-capitalism, you should be very pleased when these social networks all started booting people off, because that is a capitalistic decision. That's the market. They can choose who they deal with. You know, if you want government to control that stuff, it's different, you know. But that is companies choosing who they're doing business with. You think Canada's better than the US? There's different good things about both countries got. Those companies made that decision because they don't want to get sued and they lose advertisers.
All right, we're just moments away now. Let's hit it down to ringside. Ray Ferraro, is there an edge here for one way or the other?
I don't think so, James. Looks like a pretty
No, but
evenly matched game.
if they weren't, if they're, it comes down to the dollar for those companies. That's completely what it is. You know, you don't want to be the company where people are planning people getting killed on, because then you lose your advertisers. And not just advertisers, it's companies like MasterCard that you don't want to lose, because then you can't accept money.
Puck doesn't get there. It's so crowded in front of the goaltender.
What happened to Trump's campaigns? They lost Stripe, and then that was a killer, man. Because that's their method of payment. That's how people give them money for that campaign stuff.
Tries to feed it over to Doughty. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
But there is, I'm sure there's shenanigans all over, you know, as far as both, you know, there's schemery here and there, but as far as it goes, I mean, I think it comes down for corporations. They don't care about nothing but money.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone.
Yeah, and you know,
moves it on over to Doughty, and that's blocked away. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck.
Did you guys see that the NRA declared bankruptcy today?
From behind the net, looks to break out.
Yeah.
Slides it up front.
Really good read to find the open forward.
Langley's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered.
I think Falcon is stunned here. He quieted right down.
Picked up along the wall by Doughty. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. He grabs the puck here at the point, and now he moves it to Collins. And that shot dies in traffic.
I don't know if he's a bad guy, but I mean, he's got some characteristics that are questionable.
Doughty's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up, and now it's over to Trudeau. Fails to find the open man. There's the stoppage of play. Let's see what the officials say. Collins is caught for the trip.
I don't think I'd want to hang out with him at the bar particularly bad.
And this becomes an easy call.
Canada's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
What a great opportunity to get the first strike on the board. Scoreless game, you go on the power play. You want to attack this.
I think actually, Axman, you probably have more in common with Trudeau than Trump.
From the point, looks to make something happen.
You and him can talk Star Wars.
Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
No, but I mean, if you're having a beer with him.
looking to break
on
out.
Xbox.
And he slides it quickly to Justin. Blistering shot comes up with the stop. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down.
I
on the
watched
penalty kill.
I watched
Takes the
Trudeau
feed.
in
One-on-one with the
one of those
goaltender.
town halls,
What a back check.
Yeah, he came
and
up
in
with the
BC,
back,
of course,
James.
because
He's
I'm in
able to get to
BC.
the puck without taking a penalty.
And they
Collins
spent
is
the
out
whole
of the
time
box as
screaming at him
penalties
because he
expired.
supported pipelines, and he
Swing
was
and a
trying to
miss.
convince
Oh,
them
no go on that power
convince
play. They
them that
were able
pipelines
to
were
move
good.
the puck around, and I guess at times it looked dangerous,
And
but
then in the
just
town
nothing
hall
really going
after
on the
that,
power play. They let that one slip
he went
through
to
their fingers.
Alberta, and they screamed the
Here in
whole
the
time
back
at him
half of this
because
period,
they wanted
the game is
pipelines.
still scoreless.
But he was
And tries to make
literally
a
spending the
diagonal
whole
pass to
time
Trudeau.
getting screamed
Huge
at by
play in his
people
own end to come up with the puck.
and trying to convince them
Kinda
how
lost control
having
for a
pipelines
second
would
there,
benefit
but
Canada.
regains possession.
But you didn't.
Goalie just can't keep up with it. He's close
Did,
to the
did you
net, but he's still able to have enough
did
room
you just
to
hear
get
what I
to
said
it.
though? Trudeau was in front of me in person, saying how good pipelines were, while he was getting screamed at by people that they didn't want pipelines.
The Stars have the game's first goal here in the back half of the
And
first.
they were mad too because of how the RCMP treated a bunch of people. They
Nice
pushed them
job tying
around
up his
really
opponent.
badly.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Shockey's got the puck in his own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he regains control of the puck. Quick feed to Doughty.
Well, I mean, there is.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck.
You have to understand.
In front of
For
the net,
defund the
goaltender
police,
covers up
police,
for a whistle on the
you have to
play.
understand what it's about, though. What
Canada's capitalized on
what
their
they're
offensive
explaining, what
abilities
they're
here in this
actually
first
asking for.
period.
It's really bad title for it, but what they're saying
Doughty's
is,
won the
okay, you
draw.
got police doing all these different jobs that used to be social workers and used to be this and that, and then they kept taking budgets and putting them towards the police when really some situations the cops don't have to do.
Here's the whistle, icing the call.
But that's what it's
Here
all.
in the later stages of this period, Canada's up 1-0. The Stars
Well,
win it.
Possession earned on the draw, James. We'll see if they can set something up. Doughty's dangerous, and he's got the puck now.
No, but there's a lot they could take.
Quick pass to Flanders.
They could take a lot off of their plate, essentially, is what they could do, and let the police concentrate on violent crimes.
Justin's getting called for tripping.
Reaches in with his stick and
That's
gets snapped for
that's
the
what I was. That's what it was about, as far as what I was reading.
Langley setting their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, good news for them as they trail
It's
by
like
one, they get a power
you got,
play.
the
key
thing
here,
is
though,
that
James,
the
is to be
right-wing groups
confident
and stuff like
without
that,
pressing.
they
Just
twist it
get the
around to
puck
make
to
it
the
sound
net, make
bad,
the
but
penalty killer
that's what it
stress.
was about. And it's the
Canada's
same as
got
all
it
this
in his own
anti-gun
zone.
stuff.
Blocks 'em. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. From the boards, he takes that pass. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow.
Am I his best friend? No, I don't know Trudeau. I saw him in person. I watched the town hall. Called.
Langley's got it in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
That's what they're talking about.
And momentum on their side as they win the
No,
draw
but they're talking about
inside
sending
the
us
zone.
in the appropriate
And
situations. They're talking about
stoppage on
sending the
play as
appropriately trained
goaltender
staff.
covers things up.
That's why I was saying it's a poorly
Canada's got
named
possession here in their own
it's a
end.
poorly named thing. But that's what
The
it was
Stars
about.
have the puck now. Langley's
No, that's
got it
not
behind
true.
the net.
And it's just like here, I'll get Falcon more excited now. It's just like the gun control people. All these guys think it's about taking away all the guns, and it's not about that either. It's not, though.
position in the middle of the slot. They move the puck around and find him in the middle, and he makes no mistake.
But it's not about taking away all guns, though. It's about taking away certain ones.
Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Uncle Larry's won the draw. Aaron pass and the play's broken up.
It's about common sense laws. It's about common sense laws is what they want.
The setters will glide into the dot.
I've took pictures of him, yeah. The
Offensive zone face off and he wins the draw.
You know what though? Anybody can. They just need to get the special license for it. Did you know that? Did you guys know?
Good shot. He opens up the wrist, elevates it up over the goalie, but bangs it
You
off
guys
the bar.
know? You guys know? No, but I read about that. They said that those are going to be grandfathered, and you can apply for them under appropriate licensing. But did you guys know that? Did you guys know that it is obtainable that you can get a grenade launcher in the States? It's heavily restricted.
We'll take a quick breath ourselves and be back for the second period.
Why are you against that? Why are you against that? Why are you against grenade launchers? Why can't I have a grenade launcher? Well, there's going to be some nut. But you know, the thing is that grenade launchers being so heavily restricted, you can
For both teams to refuel, they are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about.
There's heavy restrictions though, you know, and that's what helps keep the grenade launching attacks on schools down.
Thus far, Ray, how have you seen things?
The Stars continually trying to generate something, get the defense up in the play.
How many grenade launching attacks have there been on schools?
Yet they're still tied.
And he denied that opportunity.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits.
But that's what they're looking for is reasonable
The next goal could be a big one as we are
gun
tied.
laws.
The Hawks win the faceoff. His reflexes on
But they
display
make it
tonight.
hard
Here's a
enough.
pass to Doughty.
They make it hard enough that you
Justin.
can't really easily obtain it.
Denies him in close.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
And now he moves it quickly to Bird. All alone. Big time stop on the break.
Goalie came out, matched the shooter's speed, and shut down the chance.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go.
They also had on that list that you can grandfather in and with certain
Doughty
applications.
won it off the face-off. Collins moves it into the attacking end. Gains the zone through center and gets control of the puck.
That's a big goal when they put him into the lead.
Everything I've read actually has has an option to. But I thought you said it was all the guns they're taking away.
Doesn't feel like it at all. This seems like a game that's going to go right down to the wire.
But that's what they say.
Neutral zone. Hammers one. Turns it aside.
They're not going to take away your rifle.
Here's a blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabs control of it at the point. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And now he angles it across to Bird. The Hawks have it from the corner. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass.
Yeah, and you know what it does, having a gun, like there's a whole argument for these guys is that so you can defend against the government.
Quick pass to Justin. From the left side, they gain the zone.
No, but I'm talking about like the groups that are complaining, like the NRA and stuff.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Here's a chance to set up now. And it takes a shot. Close, but not close enough. From the point, they take control of it. In close. Stick saved by the goaltender.
I don't think that they're creating the pandemics on purpose. Marissa, thank you for liking.
Now he takes it over the line. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a pass down low. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Now a quick pass to Justin. Look out, a 2-on-1. Takes a bump and loses control.
Yeah, but you know why? You know why you can't? Why the stores like Walmart is because they have the square footage and they can actually monitor that.
Canada's gained possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Couldn't connect on that pass. Canada's not wanting us to leave here tonight with this amount of ice.
Your square footage of a tiny little curio shop or whatever can only handle like one person in at a time based on their
Langley's done a nice job
I mean,
of generating pucks on net, and as a result they lead here in the second.
I think
Uncle Larry's won the face-off deep inside the
if you're
offensive
doing
zone.
the actual guidelines, I think you can only have two people in the room on him. You know what that means? A salesperson and a customer.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Deschamplein's got control of it now behind the cage. Slides the puck over. Tries to the crease. Nothing
If you
doing.
put a mask on and you try to blow out a candle, what happens?
Canada's got the puck
If you
in the
take off the
defensive
mask and you blow out a candle, is it
end.
any more hard or is it any more difficult? It stops stuff.
He's going to try and finish the shift, but he's pretty clearly not at 100%.
Here he is, shot.
It's not the same. It's more difficult if you're wearing a mask, and then if you're wearing an
Here's a chance.
N95 mask, it's even harder to blow out the candle.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Puck is dropped.
I think that there's a reasonable extent of conspiracy that one can believe, but I mean, you know, when you're starting to add up QAnon theories.
Canada's got into the offensive zone. The Hawks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Shoot it. Quick feed down low, and that's broken up. Period comes to an end, and lucky us, we've got one more period to go in what has been a fun one this evening.
Oh, I think it pays for some stuff, doesn't it?
Third period just around the corner. Ray and I will be ready to bring
Well,
on the
you
action
know.
in moments.
Well, over in Alberta they are. In BC, they're actually pretty educated. Do I think Biden is better? I don't know if he's better. I mean, he's a career politician. I don't know if he's better, but as far as it goes in Canada's perspective, he's better for Canadians because he's more predictable. So it'll be easier for our politicians.
Puck grab by Shockey. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up.
But
Let's see the call here. He's going on
I don't
for
know.
tripping.
Falcon's just spouting off QAnon theories there, so
You
who
feel like
knows?
you're innocent on most every penalty, but this one always feels like, nah, did you really have to call it?
No,
Canada's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
There have been times over the last couple of weeks
I,
where this
you
power
know,
play
what
looks
you're
great.
saying about
Other times
Biden
not
just
so
now
good.
there,
But this is a key
that's
moment in
crap.
this
I don't
game.
think that's.
A chance to tie it up with the man advantage.
And here's a pass to Bird. Couldn't catch up to that pass.
No, but I'm talking
Canada's got a
about
hold of it along
when
the
you're
wall.
implying he's a pedo,
space
that
at
starts
center.
getting into QAnon.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Hawks get a hold of the puck undermanned. And manages to clear the zone.
I think that's probably taken out of context to some
Langley's
extent.
got the puck against the half wall. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Through center. And he slides it quickly to Bird.
If I went and took specific video, I can frame you in a certain way too. So I mean, it's you know, it's the thing is that you know, it's just context is what matters there. It was. Well, I mean, Biden's been around long enough that you probably have an idea how he will be. But the thing is that it's the same reason Harper lost. It was everybody voted, or the people that were voting Trump out. They weren't voting so much for Biden.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Uncle Larry.
He did a terrible job at COVID, man.
Here he is in front, and they can't convert on the play. Trudeau's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's get the official decision.
No, Trump's plan is very much like Kenny, and look how popular Kenny in Alberta is right now. They didn't do anything.
Uncle Larry's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
They've talked in the last week about really trying to be more aggressive on the power play. They were earlier on, and their coach has got to be pleased with the results so far.
He tips it. Big time stop there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves close to the point. Nice pass. Excellent stick work on the play.
There is business compensation, except in the States. Except in the States, they didn't do much business compensation. They did a lot of higher business.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up.
In Canada, there was funds for them.
Chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Rocked again.
James, down here, it's pretty easy to see that this guy is being targeted. He's got to notice here. He's been hit.
Also,
so
Kenny
many
mismanaged
times
that in Alberta, so Alberta's not a good example of what you're saying.
Slides the puck across to Justin. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. And sends it just out of reach. Collins is taken
But
down,
the thing is okay, maybe you don't believe in COVID, but if the majority of if enough people in the States believe in COVID, and then, you know, they've lost relatives and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to convince them to vote for the other guy.
They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
When you've already scored on the power play and you get one now, you can't wait to get over the boards to get started again.
You hope we can still lead. I'm sure that they'll be fine.
The Hawks have it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Uncle Larry. Here he is on the backhand.
Look at Uncle Larry got one.
Taking the lead now, you control it. You push the pace, you push the other guys back on their heels. What a great effort on the shorthanded goal here.
That's good that you haven't been sick.
You're trying to prevent them from scoring. You get a break, you take advantage. Well done.
Canada's gone up by one in this third period. Do you attack? Do you sit back?
Well, for me, it's always to attack. At least don't be conservative.
GG, thank you.
Too much time left.
Yeah, my
The Stars will try to shave a few seconds
my
off this
sister-in-law
penalty now,
works in
and they'll get it
a
out of the defensive end.
hospital in
Steps up
Texas.
from Gretzky's office.
And they have a mobile morgue.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead. Still lots of time left in the period. Canada's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Trying to get something going here with this man. Breakaway!
Oh, crap. Hey, Falcon? My sister-in-law works in a hospital in Texas, deals directly with COVID patients, and they do have a mobile morgue there because it's a big enough problem. So, I mean...
Here's the one-on-one game. The goalie thinks he's going to deke.
Well, I
Beats
mean...
him with a quick shot.
Yeah.
Been the better team tonight, and they have finally evened things up with the results.
You know, as far as it goes, I mean, there's, you know, it exists.
Into the last half
So...
of this third period, they've got a chance to win.
And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. There's the whistle stopping play penalty.
And she's a radiologist, and she even said that, you know, she's seen the x-rays, it messes up the organs and stuff like that too. So it's not even just deaths, it's people's organs are messed up. Even diabetes it makes you like susceptible to more damage. And how many Americans have diabetes? Well, diabetes is a pre-existing condition. Not necessarily a choice. There's more than one types of diabetes.
Best impersonation for a raging bull base for that charging call.
About halfway through that, the official's got his radar up. If he doesn't slow down, the call's going to be made.
Canada's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
When this puck is moved side to side on a 5-on-3,
It didn't though.
you're going to rotate those
It
penalty
didn't.
killers around. Eventually, you're going to tire them out. I don't mind taking a shot.
Yeah,
it
but
can't
I
be a
mean,
bad one from
people
the
are
wing.
taking
Get it on the
precautions
net.
for COVID, and then of course it's going to bring the numbers
Past the
down.
midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one.
No, but
Uncle Larry's
if
won the
less
draw here in the
people,
open
or if
ice.
people are trying to stay away from each
Right in
other,
the defensive end.
if people are trying to stay away from each other, it should bring the numbers down.
Langley's penalty killers get a hold of it. Grabbed along the boards by Doughty.
All right,
And the officials are calling
all right,
a
Doctor,
penalty here. Looks like
Dr. Falcon.
the Hawks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Now reaches in with the stick, and he'll go to
Well, you know, because I have a relative, direct relative that deals with it.
It's a 5-on-3 man advantage as the puck gets set to be dropped.
pretty lengthy 5-on-3 here, and you'd like to attack and get one early so you have a chance for multiple goals.
Handles the puck. Nothing doing on that. And we got another stoppage in play for, guess what? Yeah, another
Lack of
penalty
exercises.
call here.
Yeah, there's a lot. A mobile morgue is when they don't have enough room to store the bodies in the hospital, that they have to bring in
Langley's man
mobile,
advantage unit set to go to work on
a mobile version of it.
Well, they've hurt themselves here, James, as they took the penalty while up 5-on-3. Now it goes down to a 4-on-3. Not a good penalty to take.
Langley's got possession while undermanned.
I don't think Skins is
Across the line from center. Nice
as
play,
necessarily
short
unhealthy as a lot of people that have died,
They're
though.
now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Pretty hard to have a more low-intensity power play than that. It really didn't generate a thing, and when you don't generate much, you're sure not going to score.
The centermen glide into position.
So does that mean it's okay for people's grandmas to die, you know, because they're old?
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Canada's got it along the wall. And as he skates back out onto the ice, it's a brief power play. They'll have to go to work here.
It brings them though. There's people like, you know, you bring it to your relatives, you know, you're just gonna lock up the old people, and the
ties up his opponent, and the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. Drills them. The Hawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Bird. Canada's grabbed a hold of the puck. Langley's got it now. Oh, had a chance to make. He's got a little jump. Takes it
I
into
think
the
they're
slot. Quick feed to Justin.
probably
Inside the offensive
worrying
end.
about getting rid of
Came
it
up with a
first
save
before
on
they
that
worry
play.
about that stuff.
Flashes the letter
There were some people
right in
brought
the
that
slot
up.
on a difficult chance.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Uncle Larry's won a big draw on their own end. Pass it up ahead. Intercepts the pass. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Pass across to Shockey. And it's a quick pass to Doughty. And we've got a 2-on-1. And that carries off a stick. Oh, he gives up the body.
I don't
on
think
that.
it
And he
doesn't
slides it
benefit
quickly
them though to
Bird.
shut down
They've got
completely.
numbers.
They lose a lot of money.
And there's the save. And the goaltender grabs that
The only one
for
that's
a
really
whistle to try to
benefited
slow
from it
things
is
down here.
Bezos.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Inside of the final minute here in the third.
These other guys, you know, they stand to lose a lot of dough too, you know.
The Hawks scoop it up along the boards. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
Star hype. Roaring 20s.
Off the draw and a nice job locking up his opponent. Canada's got the puck in their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. There's another stop.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops
Straight three.
before the puck is cleared away.
This is a face-off. They'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive
What is
zone.
Bezos? Jeff Bezos is the owner of Amazon, which really
Locked in front.
amped
Grabs
up
the puck
business.
to make something happen.
My foot's cramping up.
Up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Stars have it behind the net. Quick pass to Trudeau. Look out. Here's a 2-on-0. And he makes
Oh
the save.
crap! I was trying to pass right there.
And he's signaling penalty shot here on the play.
Pretty easy call, I think, James. He's out clear and he gets tripped up.
Trudeau's got the puck at center, and it's time to go. Comes
Ah,
up with
crap.
a huge stop.
He was right on the move there.
But yeah, essentially, I mean, there's probably always going to be, you know, weirdness going on, and there's some conspiracies that are probably real. But I think that, you know, some of these conspiracies going around are starting to stretch a little bit. Like, you know, too much. They're too many. Yeah, I don't know. You know, the thing is that did you guys see that old Alex Jones was getting mad at QAnon? He was fighting with QAnon. I mean, people connect little elements and stuff together, but there's a lot of stretching though. Do you think the election for the states was fixed there, Falcon? I mean, they had 50 court cases and all this. Yeah, the thing is,
OT should tell us who
it didn't
wins and who
benefit
loses.
them
And
to
they're ready
have
to get it underway.
have
The
those
puck
guys
is
there.
dropped. Next goal wins. The Stars take it across the blue line. Moves the puck along
The
half
media
wall.
makes money
Langley
with
He's got a
clicks.
hold of it against the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Hawks get a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end.
Do you think that do you support when he tells them to go? Let's go march
And the puck
down and
escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up.
yeah.
Collins takes it
And he
along the wing.
tweeted, you know, that Pence is
Quick
weak,
shot, just
and then they
wide.
Tough to generate a rebound even when the puck misses the net by that much.
And that's just out of reach.
did
Victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty
did
coming up. Justin's getting called for slashing.
That's a complete overreaction. And
you know that in the speech right before Rudy Giuliani was saying a call to combat, and then they marched down and Trump tweeted about Pence being weak and you know all this stuff, and then suddenly there's people in the Capitol shouting hang Pence. Do you think that's not egg from anywhere?
Yeah, coaches are always telling us about details. There's one of them. Get the puck out late in a game.
It's a 2-on-1. Here he is, tries to tuck it in. That's a solid check on the play. Passes right to the front.
So does that make it okay? Does that make it okay what they did in the Capitol? Perhaps.
Trying to kickstart this power play.
And
Offside the call,
and
his just outside the blue line.
his main man said call to combat. He was setting that up for months.
So key in today's game. Canada's won
He
the
said
draw.
call
They
to
take us out
combat.
here
There's
in
all
the
sorts
net.
of things that he put them in the position to be there.
Deep inside his own end. Not exactly how the coach drew
If-
that one up. We'll get a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off.
Well, I mean, they should have did something about that in the summer. In
Gets a piece of it with a glove. Oh, a missed
Well-
opportunity here in overtime as the power play expires. What an
Trump was the president. If he believed there was going to be election so badly, if he believed there was going to be mail fraud so badly, he could have did something about it.
He's got two in his back pocket. Dangerous player now.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Puck scooped up by Shockey. Here's a short
He was the
pass to
president. He had the full ability to
Langley's
make
got
sure
puck
that the
inside
things go
defensive
properly.
zone. And now he moves it to Bird. With authority again.
James, I'm almost feeling sorry for him here. He's been throttled so many times tonight.
A little rock 'em
So are you
sock 'em
saying
on
that
the
every
play.
mail
The Stars take
in
it
thing
across
is
the
all
line.
completely fixed?
Pass right
That's not
across the
reasonable.
middle, and they can't connect. Player goes down to the
He lost
ice.
multiple
There's the
states,
referee's
man.
hand in the
People were
air.
just
Looks like we
mad.
got a tripping penalty on the way, and he's heading to the box for 2 for tripping on this one.
This is such a bad penalty to take because you put yourself in a bad spot. A player falls down. Now you're screwed.
There was things like
About it now.
there was things like where they said that they,
Opportunity to deliver here.
you know, it was changing color of the vote, but it's really just them. They wouldn't let them count the votes in advance. If they would have let all those places count the votes in advance, then they would have been blue to begin with, and then not turned red to blue.
The Hawks have possession shorthanded. Puck clears the zone. Looking to make something happen along the board.
It's just such a, you know, like too many
Stars
coincidences.
played along the wing.
I don't think that
Langley's got a hold of it along the wall.
they have their
Puck clears the
they
zone.
have their system. It was perfectly fine
Finds some
4 years
space in the
ago.
corner. Takes the feed at the point.
What did you think of the guy taking out their rapid counting or their rapid sorting machines? What did you think of the mail guy taking out all the rapid sorting machines in the post office?
The Hawks obviously don't agree with this call. They all jumped up on the bench when the puck went into the net. They're not so happy now.
Yeah, feeling that they got jumped
It's
on
like
this
right
call.
before they're saying that the mail's a fraud, and then the guy, the postmaster, took all their rapid sorting machines out, and then they said if things come late, then they don't count. And they know that
No, I haven't read enough about it to judge other than what you've told me, which is
Well, the timing of this power play. Oh,
heck,
look at
my
that.
thing
We
broke.
got a penalty coming up right here.
There's the whistle, penalty coming up.
7 minutes.
Hello? Oh, my headset turned off for a second. Yeah, no, they had like their postmaster actually pulled a lot of machines. Their judges had to actually order them to put them back or something like that. Well, because they knew one side was going to primarily vote by mail and one side was encouraged to vote in person. There's shenanigery on both sides, man. You know, there's lots of gerrymandering too. There's lots of gerrymandering too that happens. Do you know what gerrymandering is, Falcon? That's where they rezone in a district so that your primary voters are like kind of oriented towards one group kind of thing. That's no, it's not like that. That doesn't guarantee they'll vote for him, but as far as it goes, if you know like certain neighborhoods, if you know that certain neighborhoods are going to vote a certain way, and then you try to spread it out so that if you know a certain if you know that a certain neighborhood is heavily skewed one way, and then you kind of draw the lines a certain way so that it skews it the other way, you know, like include a big group of the other side. There's a lot of that happens too. So that's one thing that like the Republicans redrew the lines about, what was it, 4 years ago? 3? No. They redrew the lines fairly recently. So I mean, there's a little bit of shenanigans on both sides, but I don't think the shenanigans were to the extent that Trump would lose the election, or would you know, lose election over it. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like, was it, they overturned it that 1 year with Bush or somebody, because it was like one state and it was like a few, you know, a certain number of votes. You know, that's more disputable. When you have like multiple states like that, I mean, for the most part, your vote counters are going to be honest. So it's like, you know, you know, they're saying all these vote counters and there's all these votes being allowed. It's just a little bit too ridiculous. Man, I get kicked back again. So I mean, I think that really what happened was they were just not happy with him, whether it's because the media pushed them that direction or it's because of other things. That whole, in the States, that whole that electoral college in the States is kind of weird too, how that works. Hey, do you guys think that? Hey, Sin, what do you think of the electoral college? Yeah, Sin, what do you think of electoral college? Like, what do you think, it's a good system or a bad system? You're down there, aren't you? The electoral college. I mean, that's like such a weird system. So instead of doing like you know, just straight out counting the votes. You know, how many people voted one way. You know, each state has each state has a certain number of votes. Like, you know, so like Pennsylvania had 20 electoral seats, and California has so many, and you know, some of these other states have, you know, 5 or whatever. And then what they do is they vote, and then based on the results of that state, they'll send X amount of electoral votes to this electoral college, and then they need 206 to win or whatever it is. And you know, most states will go, if the majority of the state wins the vote for that state, then they you know, they send all their electoral votes over. And then some do it like, you know, a split based on the percentage and stuff like that. It's kind of weird, but you know, sometimes they can have, and one concern with this last one is that they could have you know, they could send the other side's votes and vote against what the people voted for. I think the corporations are really heavily influenced. Yeah. But I was just thinking, what, like that system though? Do you like that system, or do you think it'd be better just to go popular vote? Because what Canada does is they have basically it's essentially popular vote, you know, and then what happens is Alberta, Western Canada, essentially gets outvoted all the time. It mostly comes down to Ontario and Quebec's votes. And so in that aspect, you know, they're in the states are using the electoral college to give those smaller states more power, but those smaller states are typically Republican, you know, as opposed to those giant places. You know, like the majority of the American population is in New York and California. So, you know, if they didn't have the electoral college, then they would give basically all the votes to them, essentially, if it was popular vote. So there's kind of pluses and minuses to that kind of system. Oh, I gotta respond to Got here. Alex Jones, he's this guy that ran a show. Basically, he had sort of weird conspiracy theories himself. He would talk about lizard people and stuff like that. Everybody's jumping out. Everyone's jumping out on us, Axman. Do you want to do a couple threes? Want to do a couple threes? You think you're weirdo? That War Falcon out? What we lost in overtime, eh? Yeah. Scott likes weird people, so he says he's a weirdo. Whatever you think. Renner, if you want. We'll just have to keep an eye on the D. Yeah, you know, I'm like, you know, like I was saying though, for what I'm talking with Falcon there is you know, there's a lot of conspiracy floating around, and it's just like some of it just seems to be getting a little bit stretchy. So I mean, there's probably some that's legit and then some that's not, but it's like kind of Canada part of the US. No, they're different countries. Kind of weird though, you know, like just some of the crazy theories out there, you know. That whole QAnon stuff is so weird that even Alex Jones is like, hey, wait a second. You know who Alex Jones is, Axman? No, he's that guy. He talks like this. He was one of the first right side guys apparently to be banned from YouTube and stuff, but he was like encouraging his views. He was calling like some school shooting that he was calling them crisis actors, and then he was like and then basically the families were getting harassed by his followers, and he kept, you know, encouraging it essentially. So then they said that no more. So he got onto other platforms. One poor family had to move like 5 times or something like that. You don't need to look too closely at him, Gott. He's kind of a weirdo. He got wound up in court, and his lawyers said that it was an act as to why he was saying the things he does. You know, it's a character. Although he keeps spouting it off and people believe him, and then you know, it causes problems. But there is crazy theories. There's always going to be crazy theories about all sorts of things, you know. People use it as ways to explain things they don't understand. I'm sure there's some theories that are true out there, but, you know, I think the extent of a cover-up like they're describing for this thing is, you know, involving thousands and thousands of people, and that's just too hard to cover up. Yeah. You got, you know, they'd have proof. You know, they presented all this evidence supposedly, but I mean, they'd have actual proof that would be accepted if, you know, it was Trump's own judges that was even involved. You know, and then every time somebody disagrees, then suddenly they're in on the conspiracy. So, I mean, some people are just stretching it. Holy cow, what's up with all the people? Where'd they all go? Player 69, one of our players that we're going against number 69. That's a win some, Axman. I need some highlights for my video. Yeah, Alex Jones is kind of I don't know, he's kind of a clown. And people believe him too, that's the worst part. He's talking about lizard people, and he's talking about all sorts of... He seems cool. I wouldn't call him cool, Gott. I don't think he's cool at all, because he's reads a lot of crap, and then, you know, he was getting people whose kids got killed in a school shooting. He was getting their families harassed. You know, he said it was fake, and was telling, you know, and kept telling his viewers to, you know, where these people were, and
themselves,
you,
defend
that's
way
not
more
cool
often
to
than need be.
bring that kind of harassment onto somebody that lost their kids. That's why he wound up in court.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway.
Yeah, it's not that good to do. Bad.
Puck is dropped to that hockey. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes the feed from his own end. Jabs the puck away. Sends it over to Trudeau. Quick feed to Shockey.
It's funny though, I always wind up having to talk about Trudeau, and I voted against him in the past, and and stuff like that. I'm not actually necessarily liberal. I just kind of look at everybody's platform and vote for who I think will be right. And but I wind up, when I discuss it with people who are conservative, you wind up having to defend him in some extent sometimes. Yeah. True. I did vote for him once. The last election I did vote for him. The first election I voted NDP. Although, even though I did vote for Mulcair, I think looking back on it later, Trudeau is probably a better choice to deal with Trump over Harper and Mulcair. Because I think Mulcair would have been too aggressive, and Harper would have been too forgiving, essentially. So it's kind of a good balance. Oh, crap, I'm not very good on those breakers. Is Trudeau predictable? I think Trudeau is a standard world leader. The Conservatives don't like him, but that's their job. I don't think he's done an exceptionally bad job, as Albertans would claim, but Albertans probably benefited least from him being in power. I think that if there was an election today, I think that Trudeau would win. I don't think the leader of the Conservatives is strong enough to beat him. His name is O'Toole, and I don't think NDP would beat him either. I don't think Jagmeet could beat Trudeau at this time either. And I think Liberals set themselves up well with, even when Trudeau is done, Christia, I think, will be the next leader of the party. And I think she'll do better. If the Conservatives would have gone with Rona Ambrose as leader last election, I think they would have beat Trudeau last election. But they had a guy named Andrew Scheer, and a lot of people wound up voting anything but Conservative, it's called. And that's half the reason I voted for Trudeau, is because my area's NDP candidate wasn't very strong. Because you vote locally here for your leader, and that in turn votes for the leader. I don't know how voting works in your area.
The setters will glide into the dot.
Our NDP candidate at the time for my city was brand new.
Bird's got it in the defensive zone.
So I didn't think that, and she didn't seem very knowledgeable. So I didn't think she'd actually do that great of a job.
Carries the puck
kind of lame when they.
His own end. Bird's taking it from his own end. inside his own end, moves the puck. Bird's got it from behind his own net. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Calgary's across the blue line. Canada's got the puck now. Takes the feed. A chance in front.
Ah, crap.
Can't get it to click. Feeds it up ahead. All alone.
Well, this is going to be a lame one, Axbang. I'm just going to sit behind the net and do that every time.
Calgary's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. This neutral zone face-off set to
Look at
go,
the guy's
and we
name
are
is
back
Borat.
underway. Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. Can't find his man. Stays with it. And down he goes. He's in all alone.
Oh, he didn't have enough gas to get the shot off.
I almost tucked her in
Really good
anyway.
work by the defender to close the gap.
The first period in the books and not a moment too soon. What a performance, at least at one end.
Enzik, no. Oh, no, I didn't see that. I've heard about that, though. I can beat Borat. I think this is going to be a rough one, Got. Unfortunately, they're going to kind of sit back like that and take advantage of our computer D. Axman's already talking about going to D next game. But, yeah, I don't know. Falcon sure gets heated up, eh? Guess he was having beers, too. Well, no, he said he wanted to go watch a movie. But I just mean during our discussion. I'm just not gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy into as many conspiracy.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Period number 2.
I love reading about a
underway.
good conspiracy
Here has been an
theory, but some of these ones
mismatch
that are
through
out
the
there.
first 20 minutes. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played
Hey,
thus far.
what's
Ray,
going
how
back
have you
there
seen
for?
things?
Canada's probably in a spot that they deserve to be in. They haven't had the puck very much. Of course they're going to be chasing the game.
And the linesman calls icing on the play.
D.
Calgary's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Babbage has won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
You know the other club is a little tired after the icing. That's an important offensive zone win.
Although as far as that
The
thing with
boys
the
move the puck in the
Capital,
defensive
though, I
zone.
think they do have to hold somebody
Canada's
accountable,
got
though.
possession at center. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass to Trudeau. Comes up with the stick save. The boys are on the attack. Hangs onto the puck.
Even old
Stops
Mitch
him with the blocker.
McConnell was
That's in a
happy about
dangerous
it,
spot. He makes a good save
or
here.
about
Nice
impeaching.
zone entry from the middle.
Wants to get.
With possession along the
Oops,
wall.
I was pointing
And they'll
backwards,
be
straight
forced to
backwards.
tag up after that missed pass. Set it out in front.
You think I read a
Stopped
lot?
by the goaltender.
Sometimes
I
you're
kind
in
of
close, there's
pay
no room
attention
put it
to
anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
different
Sends it across.
world events, I guess. You know, of course, you know. I
Oh, he
mean,
reads
that's
the play really well to get
good
out
to
and
be
aggressive
aware
to
of
make
your.
that save.
The U.S. is one of our biggest allies, so it's kind of good to be aware of what's going on there.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Ah, crap.
Calgary's got control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own
Glad
end.
you can't tell the computer to sick on them.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Bird.
Here you
And
go,
they
breakaway
fail
for
to
you.
go tape to tape. Here's a short pass to Babbage. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. No one home on that play. Quick shot. and
Same
a great
move, eh?
save.
You only got one move.
Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Trudeau. Shot with the stop. The The boys have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. One-on-one with the goaltender. Shuts him down on the breakaway.
Really good save as the shooter thought he had an opening, but it's turned aside.
Calgary's got the puck, and now it's grabbed by Lee. Puck picked up by Babbage. To his teammate, off the post.
Calgary's lead is
You gotta do that,
solid,
Axeman.
one's not going to matter much, I don't think. I know if I were shooting it, though, James, I would have wanted it to go in.
Slides the puck ahead to Shockey. Unable to reach that one. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Moves it to Shockey. Couldn't find the intended target. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Bird. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop by the goaltender.
It's like he almost beat himself out. There was nowhere to go within the goal.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot one last one.
And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, I guess I was reading too that they are investigating some of the police there at the Capitol too. Pretty wild, eh? You know, like there's one guy that was taking selfies with them, and I was reading too that I guess that one brand new senator or whatever was giving tours to people, and like 4 of them were actually involved in the Capitol assault, and there was nobody, you know, allowed in there for a few weeks, kind of thing. So like the day before, they're giving a tour to like some people that were actually arrested. So if that's true, man, that senator better be ready for some questions by the FBI. What Bernie Sanders said in an interview that there was somebody giving tours.
Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Canada's been a step slow almost all game. They haven't had the puck very much. They're losing. If that's going to change, they've got to get the puck and hold on to it much more.
Yeah, lots of people. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that even some of the police would be, you know, if there's X amount of people that believe in that conspiracy, that there might be some police that, you know, jump in on it too, right?
They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it across.
Although I think that the big thing that really pushed them over the edge is that when that police officer died. Because I think that makes Americans pretty mad.
I think the goalie actually read this play quite well. He looks like he's in position. He's trying to keep up to the pass.
But
because that pass was perfect.
I think that's what got some of them Republicans to vote for the impeachment too. Because they were super angry. Apparently too, one of those senators that they're kind of wondering about was tweeting their location, and when they were told not to give away where they were, kind of thing.
The boys will play it in their own end.
So they'll get questioned, I'm sure, at least. Hopefully they'll get proper investigation. Figure out who all's responsible, you know.
Birds lugging the puck.
Pretty amazing though. It's like a situation that you'd never expect.
Takes control of the puck. Unleashes a cannon. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. Skates across the blue line. And look at this.
Ah, crap. At least they slowed down a bit. Did you hear about the tour thing, Axton? Yeah, apparently one of the senators was giving a tour to, like, and in the picture there's 4 of them are people that got arrested.
And he'll take a step back here deep inside his own zone.
That makes that senator look really guilty, you know, for being, you know, so that they knew the layout, but
He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession.
They'll figure it out whether it's something that's legit or not.
Deep inside the D zone, he'll take a moment here with the puck. He takes a moment to backtrack.
How can that be fun, guy?
Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Can't keep a hold of it after that.
I mean, you're already leading 6-0. Just play a little freer, you know?
What a great feeling to get 3 goals in a game. Doing it on the
I guess they also installed metal detectors in the Capitol building too. And there are some people that were putting up a stink about it. They didn't want to go through the metal detectors. So then they instituted a rule that they get fined $5 grand if they don't use it.
Great balance as he scoops it back up. Here's an offensive chance. Delayed penalty looming.
The computer guy got a penalty shot coming.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Handles it along the blue line. Made the stop on that play. And here's a chance with a penalty shot on the way.
As soon as the hands go up when they start to plead with the refs, you know they're guilty.
Jackson's got the puck, and here he comes. Comes up big with the save.
Nowhere to go. The puck's got no lane into the net. The goalie does an outstanding job.
Calgary's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Babbage has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. How did he stop that one? And takes a tour out of the offense to find some space at center. Calgary's looking to break out and tries to make a diagonal pass to Babbage. That pass doesn't go. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
What do I think? I think that hopefully it goes nice and smooth and no problem. And if there's any protests, that they're peaceful. I mean, what else could you hope for, right?
Shockey's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes it to the front. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look
timing's
like
not on there.
Fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play.
The centerman glide into position.
I think they got to keep an eye on things, make sure that it's nice and safe for everybody, and
it's a straight up race for the puck.
Hopefully it does. That's how it turns out. It's just nice and safe.
Up along the boards. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. The Stars
Take it.
will play it from the defensive zone.
Something that's cool to watch.
On the half wall with the puck. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Bird's got it across the line. Here's the pass. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Quick feed to Shockey. He grabs the puck here at the point, and he passes it up ahead to Trudeau. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
Why did they need to impeach Trump? If he only has a few days left, I think that there's two trains of thoughts that you could have, right? So one side is saying that they shouldn't because they think it'll cause more division, and it might cause them to get riled up again. And then the other side is saying that you have to have consequences for your action. So they believe that he did enough to be considered impeachable, and even Mitch, apparently the Senate leader, who is Republican, agrees with that. But basically, by impeaching him, they could press into it that he can't run for office again, and they could do things like take away his pension if they want to, and stuff like that. But I think the main thing is that they want to deter future presidents from trying that again, kind of thing, because they can still have their if they did the charges, that would be after he's gone. but the first part had to be done while he was still there. But that's the train of thought, at least, I think, is that, you know, they don't want, you know, they don't want to essentially say there's no consequence for your actions, kind of thing, because, you know, whether, like, even though, like, Falcon was saying that he didn't do anything wrong, there's enough where a lot of people think he did, and then that's where they can determine whether they feel he did or not. He is impeached, but what happens is that the one branch, you know, impeaches, and then they pass it to the other branch, and then the other branch determines if there's a punishment. He was already impeached before. Oh, you're not ready, that's why. Oh, did you change position? So yeah, he did get, but like when he was impeached before, and that was because he was essentially trying to dig up dirt on, they felt that he was trying to dig up dirt on Biden's son by saying to another country, you know, holding back aid, and then they said basically that's something that you can't ask for, you know, which makes sense, you know, you can't get other countries to give you dirt on your political opponent. And but as far as it goes, they didn't press any charges on that one, so things just continued. And then this time, it's because they felt he incited, and you know, inciting is pretty vague. I mean, you know, you just have to get people riled up and to where they you know, they start, you know, and he did that. You know, he did say let's march down there, and they were talking about how, you know, the election was stolen for a while, and they were already kind of worked up, and then, you know, he marched them down. You know, Rudy Giuliani was saying we got to do a call to combat or whatever that was, he said, and Donald Trump Jr.'s, you know, they're all talking about how, you know, Pence could have saved the day, but they're calling him weak. I mean, there was people that built gallows, which is, you know, a hanging device, on, you know, they had that there, and they're chanting hang Pence. I mean, I don't think if Trump would have called Pence weak that they'd be saying anything about Pence. So I mean, obviously he did some inspiration. So they determined that they felt that he helped put them in danger. Yeah, you can watch like tons and tons of coverage on, but you know, there's some things that he said in the he had a rally right before that. It depends on how you interpret it, and if the people doing the violence interpreted it that way, you know, and you know, then it's kind of something that they could determine is impeachable. And then, of course, what would happen is the other branch of government, they'd have more of a trial, and then they would determine an appropriate punishment. And one of those punishments could be that oh, I should have changed our colors, eh? But I don't know, it's kind of a mess. Any way you look at it. The FBI have their job cut out for them. Oh, I thought that was one of our guys. I don't think. Do you think he'll go to jail? No, I don't think so. They've never put a president in jail before. I don't think they're going to start. kind of looks bad.
Gilmore's won a big draw on their own end.
I don't think Biden will pardon
From the
him,
right side, they gain the zone.
but
Penalty shot on the way.
that's possible that Biden could pardon him. They've done that before.
Funny, coaches always
The guy
tell you
right
get your
after
stick
Nixon
on the
pardoned
puck,
him.
and then when you try and the guy
Although
trips
this
up,
is
he
kind
says,
of
"Get your
worse
stick
than
out of there." He kinda
what
said,
happened with Nixon in many ways.
Puts it
I
on
mean,
the
you know,
post for the penalty shot.
pretty
"Almost
bad
a
op,
perfect shot, he doesn't get the bounce."
pretty
Shooter
bad
didn't get done what
optics.
He wanted to open the goalie up, but the goalie stays
Pretty bad
square and makes the
optics. They
stop.
could make a deal.
Officials getting ready to drop
Never
the
run
puck.
again.
Puck possession so
But you know,
key
I
in
think that
today's game.
it's going to be one of his
Off the
kids
draw, and a
anyway.
nice job locking up his opponent.
Ivanka's already
Into the
talking about
offensive
going to
zone.
inauguration.
Gets in front of it. Hits it. He scores.
But that's crazy.
It's hard enough to be the goalie when you have to stop the shot.
It'll be like a study in, you know, in 30 years. It'll be a study in psychology class, I'm sure. Or sociology, I guess. The whole phenomenon of this.
Canada's on the board
It'd
first
be
right
like
now.
trying to figure out stuff in 30 years still.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Quick pass to Gilmore.
Shows you the power of the
Sends a
internet,
pass
though.
over. Stopped by the goaltender. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall.
Like people used to be in small groups.
Defensive zone,
Sorry,
they move the puck around. Looks
people
like
used to
there's
be
a
in
delayed
small
penalty
groups
being
and
called here by the officials.
not be that organized
Here they
before,
are on the
right?
attack.
You know, when they believe something that was kind of
And
crazy.
he'll go line up for his penalty shot.
Now they're in big. Yep, his children. I don't know. I don't think Don Jr. would be any less unscrupulous. Or Ivanka. Like, I mean, when he was in power, he never did really separate from his businesses, and that's a rule. So, you know, there's a lot of weird things they did. You know, you're not supposed to have, you know, Ivanka wasn't even supposed to be there. Like, you know, they made her advisor or something.
It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. He's got a little jump. They've got numbers. Sends it over.
Crap. Yeah, Ivanka wasn't, you know, she got access to a lot of secret information that she probably didn't have clearance for. No, I don't know. And then they did do some stuff probably that benefited them. Like, you know, there's a lot of times where he had things at his properties, you know, where they had to pay for all the Secret Service to be there and
Feeds it on over to Trudeau.
stuff like that.
Moves it around along the half wall. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall.
And it seemed like it was kind of a conflict of interest. You know.
Denies him.
Oh, excellent stop by the goaltender. He read that perfectly. Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call it.
Ew.
And now he tries to get it across, and he'll get a chance with a penalty shot.
He's got to keep his feet moving so he doesn't get called for interference.
How about Trump's son? Do you him? Not sure what the missing word is there.
Makes the save.
Oh, that's a tough one, but a good stop. Man, he's so composed in there, doesn't look under stress at all, and makes a really straightforward save.
Getting into the later
Trump also
stages of
started
this
off on
period.
some weird
It's
tones
all
too,
tied
because
up.
that one
Nice job tying up his opponent. Toronto's got
recording of
possession
him
in the neutral
talking about
zone. And the puck's not loose.
grabbing women. You know, that's a really weird
Scooped up along the wall by
tone to
Lazard.
start on, eh?
Centering pass. Here he is, wristed on net. Gives them nothing in front.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck over to Gilmore. Toronto's on the attack.
Don Jr.
Shoots in front. Stick save.
Yeah, I mean they're all kind of.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it
I
out.
thought that was one of our guys.
Stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Lazard's got it along the wing. 6 seconds remaining. It's official. Period number 1 is in the books.
It's always funny that how successful they talked about him as a businessman, but really he wasn't nearly as successful. He had some problems. It'll be interesting to see what happens though, because they're all talking about primarying people. You know, like primarying is where you vote out. Make sure you vote out the politician. They're talking about all these primarying all these politicians that turned on him and that kind of thing.
Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Ray, what's your assessment of the
Although,
game?
I mean, really,
The Stars are lucky here early in the second period that this game is tied. They haven't
that whole
generated
thing
many
is
shots
odd.
at all, and their goalie has been outstanding.
In all alone on the breakaway, and that just falls apart.
No way to recover from that. That's a good
Give it to our
looking
goalie.
play that leads to nothing.
I don't think Trump is as good with business as people have been led to believe, though. I mean, he seemed like a cool boss on The Apprentice, but I don't think he was nearly as successful. He did have a few problems with businesses bankrupting them.
Centered out in front, can't connect, and the puck leaves the zone. Nice zone entry.
I thought it was one of their guys that time.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Blazing in on the breakaway, and that falls apart.
I can tell you one play that won't be on his highlight reel.
Not that one. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Maintains possession. Takes the pass. The Goodfellas get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away.
And I don't think being a good businessman necessarily equals
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the
successful
attacking
politician
zone.
anyway. I
And
think
they
that,
more than that to beat him. Save made by the goalie.
you know, Jeff Bezos or Bill Gates wouldn't be any necessarily any better a politician.
More than half the period has expired.
You have to have some empathy
We got a
for
tie
people
game.
too, you know. I don't think Bezos necessarily has empathy for people.
After the centerman tied him up.
Well, Amazon doesn't treat their workers very
Right
good.
to the front. Just puts it over the net.
They really work their
He's going for all the money, and he
warehouse
just
people.
misses.
Big save. I know you like goals, Ferraro, but that was impressive.
Yeah, great, good, nice save, pal.
Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Shockey. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up.
Yeah.
And that's broken up. He might have a step here. They've got
What do you think of that, Axman?
Stop on the breakaway.
He waits for the
Do you
first
think
move,
like with
lets the shooter make it, and then
business
shuts it
people
down.
that they'd be any? I don't think Bezos or Bill Gates would be any better
There's the whistle, icing the call.
because they don't have necessarily the. Well, Bill Gates is a philanthropist, but
Here in the late going of the
I don't think
frame.
Bezos is very
We are
empathetic.
all tied up in this one. The Goodfellas win the faceoff.
Hey, maybe you can create some offense against
No,
the
he has a
entire
bad
team
rep
after the icing.
for his
Shockey's
employees.
moving the
You know,
puck through his
he's the
own
richest
zone.
man in the world, and then his employees are worked to the bone there in the warehouses.
And now he angles it across to Trudeau. Couldn't complete the play. The Goodfellas gain possession.
And there's no
along the
question
wall.
Bezos is a
And that goes
successful
off the
businessman.
player. Works it across to Trudeau.
Or Zuckerberg, would you
Canada's
want
got
him
the
to
puck
be
in
the
the
president?
defensive
No
end.
way.
Up along the wing. Tries to get it to Shockey. That's sent in deep.
Have I heard Elon Musk? Yeah, Elon Musk is kind of an interesting dude, but he's supposed to be quite the fierce boss too.
Be a perfectly placed shot. Hits the inside of the goal post
He's
and
lame.
into the net.
Dirt lizard. Elon Musk is a little bit like he's very pro business. You know, it makes sense. He's Canadian too, or at least at one point he was.
stages of this second period.
He's a playboy.
You can be happy that you
Did
have
you
the
know
lead. You
Elon
still
Musk's
have to
wife
remain
is
focused
actually
here for the last
Lizzie
little bit of
Wizzy
this
in
middle frame.
Cyberpunk?
Still too close to call in this one as the
How's that for a
second
fact,
period
eh?
comes to an end.
I'd love to have a Tesla. I don't think Elon Musk would be a very good president. Well, he lives in the States now, but he did grow up in Canada.
Third period is just around the corner.
Got his
so don't even think about putting that controller
education
down.
very I think. How would you like a Tesla, Axming? Axming said to be all right. Those things have power too, you know. You push the gas down, they give her. How come he has a girlfriend? I don't know. And most people, they wind up pairing up with somebody, right? Let's go, Gary. You want to play, Gary? You can if you want.
He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to get this third period going.
We got space.
Barring extra time, the final
He's
frame
had several
of this one.
girlfriends.
Here
Well,
we
you
go.
know, when they're
Third
rich, they
period
can
is underway.
lots of
Once
girlfriends.
again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray
For liking the
Ferraro, who
stream.
is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Canada's had such a meager total of shots on goal. Predictably, they haven't scored. They've got to get more pucks to the net.
And that one's broken up.
That was one of their guys,
Play it along the boards.
like defending.
The good fellas have it against the wall.
I can't
Now
tell
a
the
quick
difference
pass
in
to
colors.
Lazard.
Watching.
Into the corner. Here's a chance right out in front. And he regains control of the puck. Not able to connect.
Well, there you go. Thanks for watching.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Couldn't make that one happen. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Lee.
Ah, man, I poked it right to him.
Stop as he puts out the fire.
That stars for Star.
Stones him in front.
Thank you so much. Go get this win.
Quick feed to Trudeau. Hammers it on.
Oh, I got rebounced.
In front. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Gilmore's got it against the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own
Nailed
end.
him, eh?
Moves it quickly over to Shockey. Here's a chance.
Oh, it's passing backwards and it went
What a
sideways.
steal in his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Right up front, and they can't
I should
convert
ask
the
that as a
play.
question sometime.
Canada's gained possession along the boards.
Who would you want more as a
Sends the pass
president between
over.
Bezos,
Up there with the chest.
Elon Musk,
And we're gonna get a
and
whistle here.
Bill Gates?
The good fellas have
what
been
people
the
put.
aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third.
With no one is not being a choice.
Gilmore's won the face-off, and it's a quick pass to Lazard.
President/PM, of course,
Cutting to the front of the net. Blocker save.
for
Quick pass
countries
to
that have
Shockey.
PM.
Canada's playing it through the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender.
I was trying to pass and it didn't move.
Penalty shot.
Elon, Gary.
Penalty coming up
Gary
here.
likes the Elon. He wants Teslas for everybody. It'll be like Rob Ford's Buck a Beer
Penalty shot.
campaign. Rob Ford is Ontario Premier, and one of his campaign promises was a buck a beer. Did he ever do that, X-Men?
And now it turns into a little bit of a free-for-all. They're comfortable with their 2-goal lead, but the other guys,
Did you buy
know
any
they're gonna be pressing the
cheap
play, trying to get back
beer?
in it.
Moves it to Trudeau. Canada's got it in their own zone. Manages to hang on. Passes it over to Shockey. Here's an odd man rush. Toronto's got the puck along the wall.
Because he's for freedom of speech.
Across the line from center. And now it's grabbed by Lazard. Can't connect. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. The Stars will play it through the neutral zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice.
I don't know if it's totally established if any of those other guys are really against it. I guess Amazon cut off some services for some people. But Bill Gates is kind of out of the loop for business these days. If you want to fly in SpaceX, that'd be pretty cool, eh?
Cruise control here in the third.
Well, they built such a large margin, you can use your whole bench and coast it in.
Here's a short pass to Shockey. Slides the puck over. Taken by Shockey. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. And that one's broken up. Great block there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Looks to make a play over to Shockey. Here they are on the attack. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
You heard of Elon with Trump before?
Right wing, he moves it to the middle. There it is. There's the hat trick.
I think that a lot of those guys have met each other. All them rich folks, they probably have some photo with each other at some point. There's photos with Trump and the Clintons, and they were mortal enemies. And they were at, and I think he was at their wedding or something like that.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards.
All kind of rubbed shoulders.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Ray Ferraro is between the benches.
Yep.
Ray, couple final thoughts on this one?
Other than my feet are cold, and maybe because this game was never in doubt, I'm a little weary.
They're dumb looking uniforms, eh?
Put socks on next time.
It's not stylish.
GG. Yeah, I don't know out of those three who I'd even pick.
One for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cebulski. We'll see you next time here on EA Sports.
I don't know if I'd pick Elon, but I like Elon, but but censorship is evil. You didn't agree with anything. You saw it on Facebook about Elon Musk. Well, I don't know if you're pro-capitalist, though. I mean, that they can choose to do business with whoever they want to do business with. So, I don't know. As far as it goes, it's you know, if somebody's deemed to be breaking the rules, it's up to them if they want to enforce it. Yes. Kind of a tricky situation for them because you know, they don't want to poison their brand at the same time, and they don't want to lose money, advertisers, credit card companies, stuff like that. So you know, some of it might be even protecting themselves for some of the people, not necessarily all, but some of the things that they were removing from their platform would seem to be what some of them were going after, and then some just copied the other ones. You know, because nobody wants to get caught holding the bag. Elon is quite popular right now. He could be the next trillionaire. Could be, eh? I tell ya, if Gary wants to buy me a Tesla, I'd be all for it. He's got that American money, you know. It's worth way more than my money. Buy me a Tesla. So go white or blue? Which one? Jerry just dropped a 100 stars, so only 99,000 more drops like that, and I'll have a Tesla. Depends on the Tesla, how much it is. I got to sit in a Model X one time there at a car show, and I asked the owner how much it was, and they said it was 140,000 US. So that particular Tesla was like some people's house in terms of price, up there with the Ferraris and stuff like that. And oh, 99999. Thank you for the stars for star. But I think you can get the Model 3 and the Cybertruck when it comes out. They were saying that the lower end of those ones are about the same price as an F-150, so 40,000 to 60,000, I think. I'm thinking more in Canadian too. So. Elon is creating a microchip to human brains. He is. He's got a product that is supposed to help. He's saying it as an IO improving thing. So like interface, because he was saying how the slowest thing about us accessing the internet is having to type everything out, and so he's making a microchip that would make the interface faster, so you could just think it. So Cyberpunk, might be onto some similar concepts there. I'm not sure if he put it in pigs or not, but he said that he'd be happy to be one of the first to volunteer as a human. And that's just like the worst thing, or not the worst thing, but it sounds like one of them supervillain origin stories for superheroes. If you think about it. You think he did actually put it in?
The good fellas have it in the offensive end. Denies him.
Oh, really? Oh.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Oh, Axman saying a couple pigs got hit. There we go. He's a futuristic guy. He seems cool. As long as he doesn't turn into a supervillain, then all the power to him.
That change of direction's tough for the goalie to follow. It's past him before he can react.
Because that's like the origin story. That's like Dr. Octopus kind of thing. All these crazy villains in the comics, eh? Being the first to experiment.
Moves it quickly over to Gilmore and makes the save. Well-positioned save, and he has the rebound over in the corner.
Imagine Elon had that much faster access to information like that. He's already pretty smart. It would be crazier.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall.
Super villain, yeah.
Canada's got the puck.
He's an interesting character, though.
Puts it to the front of the net. Can't finish. Oh, Ray, and blown opportunity.
It really is. I mean, the play is sitting right there.
I guess My Pillow guy was holding up some document
The Stars gain control of the puck
about
against the wall. Throws one up to Saunders. They gain possession.
some people
here
zoomed in on the
neutral
photo
zone.
and it was like
Hammers one at the net. Oh, what a stop.
plans
Canada's
for
got a hold
something.
of it along the wall. On the backhand. Big goalkeeper. Puck sent over to Gilmore. Steps inside the
That
line.
guy's kind of an
Grabbed
odd
along
duck.
the boards by Lazard. Denies him on the
For my
play.
pillow.
Puck picked up by Gilmore. Can't catch up to the pass. Moves the puck down low. And the play continues.
Apparently those pillows are very comfortable.
Nice pass. They've got numbers.
There's a concept drawing of a, or concept thing of a flying car. Or a company did it. Look like
Here in the later stages
getting
of this
married
period,
tomorrow.
Canada's up 1-0.
Wow, congratulations.
Saunders has
How
won
come
the
you're not at a
draw.
bachelor party?
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Picked up along the boards by Shockey. And now it's over to Trudeau. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it across.
Too quick.
Here's a howitzer at the net. And he stands tall in goal. He scores.
1 second left.
Finish late in the period seems to carry over
Woo.
to the next period more often than not. What a
Chris
great
here in
time
my
to
chat's
score.
getting me. Bachelor parties are trash, man. Well, your bachelor party could be anything, no.
And the goalie's gonna
Doesn't
look
have
at
to
his
be
teammates and say, "Is anybody gonna
necessarily
cover
at the
my
Peelers.
spot?" He was so open, he was able to hammer home the
Just
one
do
time.
something interesting with your buddies. I went to one guy's bachelor party. We went paintballing.
The Stars with a little breathing room here now, making it 2-0
Pretty
late
fun.
in the first.
Well, they
Paintballing
punch
before
in
that.
second one after the earlier goal.
Been
They're
terrible.
taking control of this.
And the first period comes to an end. Canada's got the lead that they wanted going into this
It
one.
hurt when you
A
get hit
couple of
by them,
goals
too.
Here in the first gives them a 2-0 lead.
Oh, you did Xbox. There you go. I guess that's sort of a bachelor party then, right?
As both teams get a breather, so will we. We'll take a quick pause for the cause.
It's awesome. Yeah, the paintballing was really neat though. I remember doing that. It was pretty fun. You know, you had to try to take the hill, and it was like, you know, it's like just like in the video games. You know, never done it before, except when you got hurt because you're all these welts on you after. Just remember, yes, dear. Uh-oh, Chris is gonna get cut off the Xbox.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh in this second period about set to get underway. Gilmore's won the draw. Quick pass to Lazard. That knocks him off the puck. Canada's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Big time save on a big time shot.
Looks
The good fellas
like you
have
do
it
better
now.
with you as a D.
Lazard's got it in the offensive zone. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Puck grab by Shockey. Moves it to Saunders. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it over to Lazard. All alone. Misses the net.
Really good opportunity. The shooter's going to kick himself in the pants for that. Oh, he looks like he's banged up there. He's going to try and finish the shift, but he's pretty clearly
Ooh.
not at 100%.
That was close.
Wagner's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Got the thumbs up.
Shockey's been looking for the door here to get off the ice after
That you
he was
hammered
injured in
him,
the
eh?
middle of this shift.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 2-0 is the score. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Here's a short pass to Trudeau. Big play inside the
Crap, I thought I
defensive
had it,
zone. The good fellas are on the attack. Here's the pass. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Feasible.
The Stars have done a good job with their sticks, intercepting passes, yet they haven't been able to stretch this game out.
Now he slides it up to Lazard. Here they come, 3 of them. Right out in front.
Ah, crap. I was just kind of brushing on him, too.
No chance.
And smash him. Doug Gilmore got one on us.
The good thing he
Have to be
one-times
careful.
his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
Toronto's got one back. Finally, all that effort has paid off.
The coaches have been telling him, stay at it, stay at it. And finally, with all the possession time they've had, they get rewarded.
Receives the pass. Stays with it. Back at the point, they set it up. And that one's broken up. Trudeau's moving it ahead. Passes on. And look at this. It's a pair in all alone. And squandered opportunity there, Ray.
Oh, I was in the way of that. Darn it. The mountains in the background, eh?
That's a scorer's goal right there. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry. He's so tight to the net, he has to get rid of it before the goalie can readjust.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one.
Gotta pick her up, Axman.
Be a big one as we are tied.
2 in a row for them. That's no good.
Off the draw.
Want that nonsense.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Lazard. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And he slides it quickly to Lazard. Denies that opportunity. Canada's across the blue line.
Oh.
We'd like to have that pass back.
Close. You guys are right in the area
Moves the
there.
puck over to Gilmore. On the attack along the boards. The Stars gain possession along the wall. With some open space at center. Takes the feed. The Stars played along the boards. Moves into the slot. Turns it away. Quick feed to Shockey. And the middle frame almost done. Trying to gain a step.
Ah, crap. I'm trying to check him. Oh, no. Lost our lead.
They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
Doug Gilmore's nothing but trouble for us. Doug Gilmore used to be a hockey player in the mid-90s there for Toronto Maple Leafs. He was also on a couple other teams, but Toronto was his main connected. Oh, my headset turned off. It's back.
Slides it back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Period number 2.
That's weird when your headset turns off for a second, eh? Hear me, Axming? I guess we gotta pick her up this next period.
The officials are set. The players are set. Ray Ferraro between the benches is set.
Gotta step it up. That's right.
Go. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
Canada's been chasing this game and chasing the puck much of the first 2 periods. If they're going to get back in, they've got to
Peter
possess
gave
the
her away.
puck a lot more.
Toronto's got it along the wall.
Injured.
Slides the puck down low.
Gilmore's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. And they can't finish that one.
No, he's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
To the front. Quick shot, and he says no. The good fellas have it against the wall.
Yeah.
No one back at 2-0. Sends it couldn't find the intended receiver on that one.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught from
Some
behind.
guys prevented that one.
Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. Off the left wing and into center. Here's the call. Penalty shot.
What'd you do? That. Is that you, X-Bang?
He wants to clear just a
Oh,
little bit
did you
of
hit him
room,
right in the
but he
face?
ends up getting in the way too much, and he gets called for interference.
And here he comes from center.
Ah, crap.
Penalty shot was earned, and now you got to finish it off. He beats the goaltender by remaining patient and scores on the
Right,
penalty
let's
shot.
really pick her up
The
now.
good fellas continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lazard. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick pass to Lazard. Sends a pass over. Fantastic
Here.
save. Way up front, and they can't connect. Strong feed from along the boards. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here he is, all alone. Sends it across.
Oh, crap.
Getting on a breakaway, James, you're over.
Darn it.
And if you've got confidence, you've got to sell your move and finish it off.
Not getting the bounces tonight.
He didn't waste any time. If he would have stopped that puck, the goalie would have had time to readjust. As it is, it's in the net.
Toronto's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply
No
the
doubt.
pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be
No
time
doubt,
to
eh?
lay back just a bit.
Pass right in
I think another one. Where's our goalie?
The empty net goal is a beautiful thing. It allows everybody to stretch out
I
a
didn't
little
bowl him.
bit and know that this is in control.
Toronto's
I don't think
laying
it's
a
you.
pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Gilmore's won it. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Hangs onto the puck. Goes right to the crease.
That-
They score!
Once they start scoring, though, the goalie doesn't do a very good job. Although we were in it for a long time, but just in the end here, it's been.
When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
Toronto's only continued to extend the lead here in the third.
They haven't missed many chances. They've scored at will and now are coasting home.
The good fellas carried along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he can't get it off. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the...
There we go. Oh, what? Is it waving it off?
Stick, I think, James, is what the call on the ice is.
That was shoulder height, under shoulder height.
Saunders spins around right after he deflects the puck. He thinks it's a good goal, but it's waved off. They've ruled that he deflects
He can play as a goalie, yep.
above the crossbar.
It's
Pretty
in the
challenging,
hands of the
but-
video replay officials now.
Oh, they counted it.
Has to make a call on the ice immediately.
There, got one for us.
But after talking to the war room, they look at it under several different looks. He comes back and he says, no, this is a good goal.
And now he tries to get it across to Lazard.
You want to be a goalie in the game? You could, yep.
Made that
There's a
stop.
mode that you can play where you are, it's called Be a
Moves it to
Player,
Shockey. Nice
where you
stick
could
work to
play
knock the puck loose.
against the computer and all these positions, but
Comes up with a monster save in front.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the
Um,
crease aggressively to make the save.
Here's a short pass to Lazard. And mercifully down to second.
To get it done on
oh, they're quitting. Imagine. Yeah, if you want to play against the goalie, you can certainly be the goalie. It takes a lot of practice. It's really hard, especially against players. So, like For example, if you came in as a new player, there's no way Howard would let you play as goalie as a brand new goalie. He barely wants to let experienced goalies play. I've played as goalie a few times here and there. We haven't played much recently as goalies though. We've been mostly against computers. We tend to do better with no human goalie.
Canada's got to be thinking more and more offense here now in the third. No reason to sit back. You're in a hole here. You need goals.
Because it's like very, very challenging.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. No, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
Yeah. We made it more respectable at least. A little too late, but pretty hard to score 2 goals in 43 seconds. It would be like the comeback story of the year if we did.
Great defensive effort there. Look out, here's a 2-on-0 to his teammate with the stop. The backhand, great reflexes, another save.
Yeah, pretty good positioning here, James. He makes the 2 stops back to back.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. The good fellas scoop it up along the boards.
Like, we better kill the time.
Toronto's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Slides it across, and that's broken up. Puck moved over to Shockey. Into the attacking area from the left side. And now he angles it across to Saunders. On the doorstep, knocked away.
Pulling the goalie.
And that's all she wrote on this one. As we
I don't know. It said pulling goalie.
Tonight, but they found a way to win.
I thought you pulled it.
From their effort.
Well, mostly that they had better legs. They had better legs because they had the puck more often. Way easier.
Kind of a little bit of run at the end there. Eh? Alrighty, thanks for playing. Well, that's it, I guess. We're gonna finish up. Oh, so we made it close at the end there. Our computer guy got a hat trick. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Let's check the poll results. 45% for Blades of Steel, 27% for Wayne Gretzky Hockey, and 27% for NHL 2K Hockey. So it was a battle. It's a battle, man. Want more? But as far as it goes, Axman's got to go to bed. It's like 3 a.m. for him. So I gotta get proper sleep. But if you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. If you want to check out the clips, I'll put a clip together, and the hockey one I'll put up tomorrow sometime. So make sure you go to my YouTube. It's in the video description. Subscribe to that if you haven't, and then you'll see when I put the clip up of today's games. There, you can watch some of the past clips if you like. And if you are watching this video after the fact, hit that like, hit that share if you can. Helps a lot. And of course, you have yourselves a good night. But yeah, you'll see some of these. I'll have to figure out, put a clip together for the hockey. Cyberpunk, I finished the story and stuff like that, so I'm taking a break until some DLC comes out, I think. But I've been playing Watch Dogs. We got a Avenge Canada house in Watch Dogs. Somebody blew it up in the game. So we'll figure out who did it and take them down. Is Watch Dogs better than Cyberpunk? I think Cyberpunk overall is a better game, but you know, they're different in their own ways. So, but as far as it goes, they all have their different advantages to them. Cyberpunk definitely seems a lot meatier as far as content goes, though. You know, like I felt Watch Dogs was repetitive pretty quickly as far as a lot of the mission types, where I didn't feel that for Cyberpunk. Can I play ice hockey? I play it Fridays, once a week. Could play it more, but I don't know. I like playing it once a week. You know, because you got other people organized and stuff like that. So by having 1 day a week, it's not too much of a burden on everybody's schedule. But no, that doesn't mean I won't play other sports, stuff like that. Might play sometime. Play some FIFA even sometime, or basketball. You're getting to like ice hockey? Well, it's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Learning a little bit about it and stuff. Probably, hopefully. It's on real life now. They're back in. The other day they had their season opener for this year. And so you can always catch some highlights on the internet, I'm sure. See how they scores, you know, look up the NHL highlights as your search. Then you get to see some goals and stuff by the real guys that these are based on. You want to be a goalie? Well, if you get the game ever, then I would suggest play the Be a Pro mode and then play as goalie there. Play it so much, you know, like that you're doing a lot, you know, of versus the computer, and then once you're confident in that, then probably play the pickup modes of online, and then eventually get super good at it. That's when you'd want to start playing in like organized teams like this. Even though this is loose organization, you still like nobody. There's a lot of pressure being goalie. You know, these guys in my ear and stuff, they freak out when there's goals on them, some of them. So you know, you want to have them confident in you if you're the goalie. But yeah, it's interesting. It's fun to play goalie. It's just super hard. Let's grab a thing there. And then we will... Anybody online? Alright, you guys. Let's select somebody here and then off to bed. All right.